with you today, celebrating the fun that we're going to have at Caterpillar Operator Stadium. Are we excited out there today? I love all the cheers. We are going to be bringing you so much fun in the dirt here at Caterpillar Operator Stadium, as well as all of our booth locations here at CONEXPO-CON 2026. Once again, I'm Chrissy, and I've been at Caterpillar almost 20 years, and I get to hang with you guys throughout today, getting you all excited and jazzed for these technology, job site, and spotlight demos running throughout the entire day. Are we ready to have some fun? To kick us off, we are going to play a game, and I'm really eager to have a lot of audience participation out there from all of you in the stands and online. Let's play Name That Machine. All right, so how this works, you're going to see an outline right there. I need you to throw some guesses to me out there, online, in West Hall, all over our Caterpillar Operator Stadium. What do you think this is? I'm hearing some good guesses out there. There's some good ones. Yep, it's one of our beautiful smaller machines. It's got a lot of great sisters out there here at Operator Stadium. You are correct. It is a skid steer loader. We have so many things in store for you today. Please stick around. Don't go anywhere because the technology demo is going to start here in just a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging us today. Have a great one.
Hey Kat, when will the technology demo start?
The technology demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
And now, please welcome the hosts of Operator Stadium, Chad Cremines and Marty Danes.
Welcome, Las Vegas! CONEXPO-CON 2026. No one does it better than Caterpillar. Let's hear it. All right, my people, I love it. You are about ready to witness the technology demo. You're going to hear things you never knew was even possible. Fantastic products, and we've got the service to back it all up. And at any point in time, if you hear something you want to learn more about, go into the Performance Center and talk to those amazing Caterpillar people. They know everything about Caterpillar technology. My name is Chad Cremines. I'm the facility manager of the Edwards Demonstration and Learning Center, and CAT has 2 more demonstration learning centers, which, by the way, no other manufacturer has. We've got one in Malaga, Spain, a beautiful facility there, and we've got another beautiful facility south of Tucson, Arizona, called Tanaja Hills. And it's my esteemed pleasure to introduce the manager of Tanaja Hills and my good friend, Mr. Marty Daines.
Thanks a lot, Chad. Good morning, everybody. That's right. As my good friend, Mr. Chad Cremines said, I am Marty Daines, and I am the facility manager down at the Caterpillar Tanaja Hills Demonstration and Learning Center, located just south of Tucson, Arizona. And just like Chad, I run many of Caterpillar's educational initiatives, such as the demo you're about to see this morning. Now, we're about to kick off our first demo of the day, so let's cover a few important safety messages. Pay close attention to the bullet points on the board behind me. If you need hearing protection throughout the demo, we have dispensers located in each of the grandstand areas, so please help yourself. At any point in time during this demo, please do not enter this dirt area, okay? We want to keep you safe throughout the entire day. And most importantly, please do not climb on, lean on, or stand on those concrete barriers. Our operators are some of the best in the world, and they're going to be running these machines at optimum operating speeds. And we want to keep you safe. They're going to keep an eye on you, but we need you to help us. Last but not least, if at any point in time during the demo, if any safety concerns come up, please reach out to one of the Caterpillar employees wearing the black or gray shirts, or find one of the security personnel wandering around Operator Stadium. Now, folks, we're really excited about what the future holds and the journey ahead. So let's take a look at what our incredible technology is doing right this very moment, right in front of you. It's improving safety and boosting productivity for all of you, our customers.
All right, just like you folks, we're starting off our day with a safety toolbox talk. How about we listen in?
All right, guys, that's it for safety. Hey, let's go through some of our tasks for today. Everyone knows which machines you're running, right? Hey, the CS12, it's already working. So sorry, Will, you're going to have to find another machine today.
Dang, Mark. So no one's in that machine running it?
Will, you are sharp today. Good way to notice that. We now have a fully driverless roller.
Wow, Mark, how's it work?
Brian, I'm glad you asked. The system creates an optimized compaction plan, and it's based on parameters I enter, like vibration passes, speed, overlap. It's all to ensure that we do a quality job and that we're as efficient as possible. Then I just start by creating a mission and VisionLink right here, which includes job site, the name, operator, any of the design files that we need, the assets, the compaction parameters.
And then what happens, buddy?
Root ball. Next, the machine is turned to unstaffed mode. You guys see the blue light flashing on top of the cab there? That's going to signal that it's unstaffed. So at that point, it's leveraging autonomous technology, and the machine can position itself and it compacts the area.
So that's great and all, Mark, but how do I get the thing rolling?
So Nathan, the advanced machines, autonomous functions, and sensing systems, it's at the forefront of Caterpillar's technology. We just have to assign the area, the machine mobilizes to the starting point, and the compaction begins.
That's really cool and all, Mark, but help me understand, how would the progress be tracked?
Well, that's a great question here, Red. It's pretty cool. So you're looking here, I can track it real time on my pad here, and as the machine is autonomously working over the designated area, we can see what it's doing.
So what's some of the safety features it offers?
So, Will, the safety is built in. It's got object detection, emergency stop features. It's also got perception sensors on there that allow the machine to detect any objects that are in its path.
Mark, this autonomous operation is really cool, but can we also put an operator back in the seat?
Absolutely, Marty. We're going to have one of the guys move the machine out of the stadium later so we can continue. But when it transitions to manual operation, that blue light is going to turn green, indicating that the machine is ready for the operator to take control of it. You guys ready? Let's go. All right, let's go.
All right, so let's kick this demo off. Let's take a look at the 3D rendering of how this job site's starting. You see up there on the Jumbotron, that's the exact design that our machines are reading as well. We're gonna build something really special for you all today. You may not know it, but 2025 Caterpillar turned 100 years old. And to commemorate that, we're building something special. I think you all are gonna enjoy it. We'll take some look at this progress throughout the demonstration today. But now that we've had our toolbox talk, let's dive into some of that CAT technology.
Chad, these folks are going to hear a lot about technology today because across the board, Caterpillar has all that technology at our fingertips as well as theirs. You saw that roller moving autonomously across the pad, but now you're about to see a D3 enter the pad itself. And what I want you to do is look inside the cab. That's right, there's no operator in there. That's because our demonstrator instructor, Mr. Colton Coombs, is operating that machine from the command station located in the performance center over there. Now he's going to make a marking pass, and this is a simple reference point for you guys to pay attention to and follow us as we create this project throughout the day. Now he's using that command line of sight technology as well as CAT grade 3D, enabling him to actually see the working file out there and make that pass, not even sitting in the seat of that machine. CAT Command enables your operators to work safely outside their machine while working in hazardous environments. CAT Command offers you two choices of technology. The first being CAT Command line of sight. That's where the operator actually has a console over their shoulder. They have all the functions and features they would have sitting in the machine. And as long as they're within 1,300 feet and clear line of sight of that machine, they can have full functionality and clean operation. Now we step it up, and as I said, Colton's in there in the performance center using that command non-line of sight. That's where the operator's actually sitting in a remote operator station, has all the functions they would have sitting in that seat. They also have several monitors providing them multiple views, much better than they would actually have sitting in the machine at that seat.
Autonomous rollers, command machines. We're only 5 minutes in this demo, and I tell you what, it's gonna get better and better as we go along. But now let's dive into how Caterpillar helps our customers measure and report material that's been moved on the job site. Every single machine that's out here right now has Caterpillar Payload on there. And what CAT Payload does, it tells the operator that's in the loading tool, whether it's an excavator or a wheel loader, it tells that operator exactly how much material is in that bucket. And that's extremely important because we don't want him to overload or underload the hauling unit. So we've got our 730, which is going to be our designated hauling unit for today. And if we overload that machine day in and day out, we're adding extra wear and tear to that machine. Also, if we underload it, then we're not hitting our production goals. Payload is a lifesaver for our customers in the field. We've also got VisionLink. And VisionLink is basically the connected tissue for everything that you're going to see today. From CAT Payload to CAT 3D grade, that VisionLink is bringing that dirt into data.
Turning dirt into data? Well, Mr. Curtis is out there on that 980XE, and let's talk about that machine. It comes with several assist features. Now, folks, these assist features are meant to complement what your operators are doing out there in the seat, not to replace them. They have implement kickouts. They have auto set tires, auto dig, machine speed limit, and tip-off assist. They have multiple safety options as well. Rear vision camera systems, enhanced optional multi-view or 360 view cameras around that machine. But I want to talk about the seatbelt reminder. You see on each of these machines there's a green light telling our operators they're fully seat belted in and safe. But I'm going to throw it out to Rootball real quick. Rootball, tell us a little bit more about that payload system, would you, bud?
Marty, we got standard payload, and then we got advanced payload. And advanced payload is what I'm running today. We've got one of the nicest features we got on here is multitask. So if I'm loading a rail car and a customer truck comes in, then I can switch those. And then I also got a split mode in here. If there's a truck with a trailer or a pup on the back, I can split those loads up so I can keep accurate payload on there. One of the new ones is what we call recipe mode. Recipe mode, we can do different loads into a hopper if we're making asphalt, anything like that. So you can actually use recipe mode, and it's going to count how many buckets and how many tons is going into that hopper, Marty.
Thanks a lot, Kurt Dog. And folks, we've got a lot of machines working out there in Operator Stadium, and this is a perfect time to talk about our collision mitigation system. This mitigation system is on all of our medium wheel loaders, and especially on that 980 working out there. We have two advanced technologies. One, collision warning, and two is the collision mitigation. That collision warning is simply helping increase operator awareness using radars and camera technology. It detects people and objects that are working behind those machines or maybe coming into their work area. Then we step it up a bit. We take it into that collision mitigation, and that just builds on that collision warning system. That can inhibit machine movement, and in critical situations will actually not allow the operator to put that machine in reverse, or it will actually start applying the brake if a person or object is detected in that machine's path. Now, folks, we've been talking a lot about technology. I'm going to throw it out to Mr. Brian Kane on that 336. Brian, I noticed when you walked up on that pad, you put your bucket down. You were measuring something. Take us through that one, bud.
Yeah, Marty, that was with E-fence. So this machine's got E-fence as far as on the floor and on the ceiling. So what that does for me as the operator is I'm able to, if I know, let's just say 4 feet down, I can set this bucket on the ground and I can say this is 4 feet. I do not want to go below that. So it will stop any part of this machine from going below that. And then when it comes to the E-ceiling, if I'm underneath the power lines or inside of a building, anything like that, if I know the height, I can either plug that into the monitor, and then it will not let any part of this machine go into that avoidance zone. The other thing I can do is also just set it, so I can set this wherever I need, and then I can say this is the height that I do not want to go into, and it works just like that. Pretty easy for me to use, Marty. Standard feature on all of these next-gen excavators that you see here at the CAT booth.
Brian, that's awesome stuff. And as we talk about what that machine has, E-floor, E-ceiling, let's talk about what it doesn't have. It does not have CAT 3D. However, it is grade 3D ready. And that means that machine has all the hardware and wiring harnesses that are required by CAT grade 3D. So if your job site or your business in general is starting to grow and you realize it's time to upgrade to CAT grade 3D, all you have to do is work with your local dealer, get that subscription in place, and then you're ready to roll. It's a great way for us to grow with your business. Also, one more thing, when Brian told that truck to stop, so he honked his horn, right? His lights also flashed. So that's an audible and a visible indicator for the operator to stop that truck. And that's also very, very helpful from a safety standpoint, but also a production standpoint. You've all loaded trucks and you've had a guy stop too early, stop too late, and it's a real pain, to be quite honest with you. Simple things like flashing the lights when you honk the horn, as well as all this technology. Caterpillar is supporting our customers from a safety and production perspective.
You know, Chad, safety and production is key. And one of the machines I'm going to focus on now is that 730 articulated truck coming out from behind that 336. As you see Mr. Red coming off the bench there, you'll notice it has a different dump body on there. This is the 730 ejector body. This machine works just the same as any other standard articulated truck out on the job sites today. However, it provides multiple enhancements for you. Go over and talk to our folks, Mr. Scott Thomas, Mr. Scott Knobloch, Mr. Gerhold over there in the loading tools area, or loading haul area. They'll talk a lot more about these features, but let me call it out a little bit. You'll notice this Red's going across the dirt. He doesn't have a tipper body. He's pushing that material out the back of that machine on the fly. He can spread that material in either forward or reverse gears, reduces your cycles up to 30 to 40 seconds per cycle, and that's a lot when you count throughout the day. And you notice as he pushed that material out with that ejector, there's no more carry back. This machine comes with stability assist with dynamic rollover protection, and it's continuously monitoring the ground angle of that tractor and trailer, provides that operator with a visual alert telling that operator, hey, we're getting in an unsafe slope here, so let's stop for a second. It also has multiple other safety features. We have multi-view camera systems with object detect. We have machine speed and body height limits, auto weight brake, and auto or assisted hoist. I'm gonna send it back to you, Chad. I see our 938 out there, buddy.
Yeah, that thing is looking beautiful in that Centennial gray color. So we've talked about payload with the Excavator, that 980, but also our smaller rear loaders are equipped with payload. But let's dive into another feature that 938's got. It has an intelligent hydrostatic powertrain, which helps deliver industry-leading power and fuel savings. That machine runs at a lower engine RPM, and that helps save fuel, but we're still providing optimum power to the wheels. It actually has auto wheel torque, which manages the traction, giving him the power he needs as an operator, also reducing tire slip, which extends the life of your tire and reduces your owning and operating costs. Fantastic machine, fantastic capability, Mark.
You know what? Some other fantastic capability. I'm going to take you over into the Performance Center here because this 938, while it's in that beautiful gray Centennial color, we've got a customer over in the Performance Center now using CAT Command on that 938. Go into that Performance Center, see Quality Enterprises, talk to Lisette and Thomas. They have 2 938s that are actually being operated right here in Vegas, but they're located at 2 different sites down in Florida. And these folks are showing you, Thomas is sitting in the seat of that command station, showing you full functionality and how they can switch between one machine to the next. And by the way, there's a nice VisionLink screen up there showing you all productivity and information you can get utilizing that VisionLink system. Now that CAT command station, as I said earlier with Colton running that D3, it allows the operators to run non-line of sight, safe, comfortable environment. And that machine or that station uses high-definition video feeds, provides automatic camera switching based on the machine movement, and giving that operator situational awareness.
All right, we've got our D6XE out there. That machine is representing the future of dozing with advanced 3D-ready technology. But at the same time, we got that pretty Centennial gray color, allowing us to give a little nod to Caterpillar's past. For over 100 years, Caterpillar has been leading the charge in regards to innovation. And I tell you, we're going to dive into that story a little bit more. But right now, let's explore that technology that's powering that D6XE. Unprecedented technology choices. Factory integrated CAT 3D uses full GPS, and it allows that machine, basically, it's automatically controlling the blade. So that machine knows exactly where it's at on the job site. It knows the slope, the angle, everywhere it needs to be, making that operator's job a heck of a lot easier. At the same time, we understand our customers are putting these machines in very precarious situations. So we put the antennas in the roof of that cab. And at the same time, the GPS receivers are mounted inside the cab, protecting those components from those external environment that we put these machines in and day out. But I tell you what, let's do this. Let's talk to Daniel Rodriguez. Daniel's operating that D6XE, and Daniel knows the CAT technology products a lot better than I do. So Daniel, let's say I'm a customer and I don't have a Caterpillar grade. What do? Can I still use CAT machines?
Yeah, Chad. So what I'm going to talk about is CAT grade compatibility. So what that means is if you have a TopCon base station on site or a Leica base station on site, all you need to do is put that either a TopCon or Leica radio on our CAT machine, and that CAT grade monitor is going to get those corrections in the cab. So just like all the machines we're running out here, so we have a mixed fleet. This D6 does have a TopCon radio on it, and the D3 has a Leica radio on it. And then every other machine out here with grade is running on our Trimble base station also. If you have any more questions on this technology, go in the Performance Center and talk to Alex Lambert or Scott Hageman.
Product experts is what it's all about. Thanks a lot, Daniel. Now, folks, that 325 working right out in front of you there, and that machine has grade and payload technology that you've already been hearing about on some of the other machines. But it also has some cool other features. So this machine setup and user interface allows your operators to select and manage their attachments directly in the monitor. When a tool is selected, The system uses that stored dimensions for that tool to support grade accuracy. It eliminates the need to manually measure and re-enter those dimensions each time. Our good friend out there, Mr. Will Molnar, is out on that 325. Will, I know you're working with one of your favorite attachments. What do you got there, pal?
Hey, Marty. So, yes, we got a TRS up here, and we have a profiled angular bucket on it. So what we're doing here is we can run this machine without repositioning all the time. So with that being said, again, we can work around objects and all that a lot quicker. We have 360 degrees of rotation. We have 40 degrees of tilt each way. So again, we can a lot less repositioning of the machine. It helps a lot. But also on front of it, we have these pinchers on the front. So we have a grapple module. Without repositioning as much, we are also able to go around and set objects into the hole. We can set compactors and really help out our ground labor. So if we can help out ground labor a lot more, we'll be a lot more safe and efficient throughout the day and the week.
All right, thanks for that, Will. Really appreciate that. Off on the east side of the arena there, we've got our 963, our track loader. And you may not know this, but our track loaders are the third oldest product for Caterpillar. We've been building these machines for a long, long time, and they're industry-leading products, but we're not just sitting around and resting on our laurels, if you will. We're continuing to advance and develop these products so that they're meeting our customers' expectations. This 963 has something we call Slope Assist, and basically it automatically maintains the operator's pre-established blade position with no external reference point. It's an awesome way to keep that machine on grade and on task. We've also got Slope Indicate, which shows the operator that machine's main fall and cross slope in the monitor, giving that operator an excellent reference point. He doesn't even need all that fancy technology. He understands exactly where he's at thanks to the Slope Assist and Slope Indicate. Also, like we've talked about before, all these machines have payload. So does our Caterpillar track loaders now. That 963 has payload equipped on it. All that data reports up to VisionLink, goes back to the home office, Marty. I tell you what, that 325's got that stuff too, doesn't it, buddy?
Oh, man, it does. But, Chad, look around you. Look at Operator Stadium's full this morning. This is fantastic. Folks, as Chad was saying, that 325 has a lot of technology on it, but it also has something else that we're providing to you, our customers. This is Caterpillar's next generation of excavator using the compact radius. It allows you, our customers, and your operators to work in much tighter work areas. Out on those job sites, this Caterpillar compact radius, again, really handy, especially you see Will here working in and amongst the other machines on that machine. But I'll tell you what, Caterpillar has a full line of compact radius machines, ranging from our mini excavators all the way up through that 335 lineup. And while you're walking around Operator Stadium, make sure to go talk to Mr. Brian Stelbrink, Ryan Neal over here in the excavator area just outside Operator Stadium, and visit that new 319 compact radius. Hear a little bit more about the value and benefits it brings with you. Now, this also has a different kind of boom. You notice it's a two-piece boom, or what we call a variable angle boom. This allows the operator to actually reconfigure the geometry on the fly. It improves lifting capability. It also allows that operator to work very close to that machine with that bucket, stick, and boom. It's ideal for your loading, trenching, and utility work applications, and it provides your operators greater reach and overhead height than that mono boom does. I see Will back out there. He's doing a lot of work with that TRS. But Will, there's a couple of other favorite features in that machine I'm sure you want to talk about, buddy.
You know it, Marty. So again, we talked about the TRS, but let's talk about some of the technologies we keep with that. We have Payload on this machine, so we can keep track of all those things we go through. We got to keep on-highway trucks rolling down the road. We don't want to overweigh them, get tickets and fines and all that fun stuff. But we also can keep track of materials on here. But with those keeping track, we move this bucket around and everything, but I'm also using 3D grade on here. I have my line work pulled up in here. I can see the sides of my trench and it go throughout that whatever position I angle. And then also we snap on other attachments when we keep that. We also have an object detect system on there. The object detect has 3 different zones like you keep with the excavator. So we're working up here, if someone were to walk up to my side or anything, it'll notify me and let me know, like, hey, there's someone in your working area, take notice. So just a few of those features that keep going all day long.
All right, appreciate that, Will. We've got our D3 coming around the horn here. You might have noticed it's got a decal on the side that says Cat Rentals. Cat Rentals is our updated name across our dealer network, formerly the Cat Rental Store. Same great support, just a brand new look. Cat Rentals allows our customers to access all of this technology that we're talking about today. You can rent a machine, learn more about all the technology products, Payload, Cat 3D. You can use that as an opportunity to try it out before you buy it. Cat Rentals also provides you not only this beautiful Cat equipment, but 70+ trusted brands for you to get your job site on task. CatRentals.com gives you 24/7 online access to rentals, or you can call off your rental, get service, get support, CatRentals.com. And none of this would be possible without our expansive dealer network. 150 Cat dealers and over 2,200 branches globally. Wherever you're at in this beautiful world of ours, go to your local dealer and they can help you out, whether you're buying or renting, or let's say you want to buy a certified used machine. We've got you covered there too. These certified used machines must pass a rigorous inspection. They're all serviced with genuine Cat parts, and they come standard with the Caterpillar Equipment Protection Plan, as well as a customer value agreement. Caterpillar certified used machines. Don't forget, you can add features and technologies with Cat upgrades and aftermarket kits.
We know that you guys might have machines you don't want to get rid of, so we can give you an option. Let's talk about, your machine is built to have multiple lifetimes, and that's where Cat Certified Rebuild comes into play. It'll help restore your machine, your system, or your components to a like new condition at a fraction of the cost of buying new. And if you don't want to do a complete rebuild of the whole machine, we have flexible rebuild options as well. This program offers multiple certified rebuild paths that make sense for your operation, including not only the full machine certified rebuild, but engine, powertrain, hydraulic, machine components. And folks, to learn a lot more, go right over here next to the Performance Center, see that 336 certified rebuild machine. Talk to Zach and Mandy. They'll tell you a lot more about the benefits and value of having that certified rebuild program.
Yeah, let me piggyback on top of that. We've also got Cat Reman. This is a tailored repair option to meet our customers' needs and budget. Provides like new performance and all the best technology at a fraction of the price when you return a end-of-life core. Over 8,000 Cat Reman component options, and we've got drop-in ready solutions to help reduce downtime and repairs.
Service is top of mind for Caterpillar, and you might have heard next day parts, 2-day repairs. Those are exclusively available through our Cat Customer Value Agreement, or what we call CVA. And our Caterpillar Services commitment, we know that when your machine stops, so does your operation. Getting you back up and running quickly is where our services commitment comes into play. Again, that Cat Customer Value Agreement gets you back to work, gets those machines back on the job site, and it protects both your time and wallet. Now, I want to take a pause here for a minute and give a shout out to the generators sitting right over here, powering Operator Stadium. We've got an XQ570 mobile genset right over here. We have powering this whole thing. You look around this place, we've got a lot of stuff going on from a power standpoint, and that XQ is doing it really nicely. And while you walk around festival grounds today, do me a favor, take a look at each of the other booths that are here in Festival Lot. Look in the back and see what's powering their booth. That's right, a Cat genset.
You're right, buddy. We got Cat Power powering CONEXPO-CON Ag, but we've also got Cat Financial powering our customers' needs. It's a built-for-you business with trusted team members that you're already familiar with, your local dealer and Cat Financial. Cat Financial offers flexible financing to make your technology purchase possible. One partner for everything, financing everything from equipment purchases, rental, parts, service, extended protection plans, you name it, Cat Financial can help you out. Again, they're backed by real people and your local dealer. Cat Financial delivers expert support. You want to learn more about Cat Financial? Go up there to the Cat Financial Lounge and talk to Marsha Colburn up there. Marsha's getting ready to retire. Give her congratulations and learn more about Cat Financial. We've also got Cat Commercial Accounts. You can unlock flexible payments and stronger cash flow for new technology purchases. And when you shop with Cat Commercial Accounts, you can earn rewards that are good for future purchases. Visit cat.com/commercial accounts for offer details, terms, and conditions.
Folks, let's jump back here to this 325 again. Will, I noticed we already missed you when you changed that attachment, but I see you got a new attachment on there. Tell us a little bit more about that one, bud.
You know it, Marty. So yeah, I had the grading bucket on there, and I went and switched to a grade beam. So we're using an HCS coupler. That HCS coupler has a hydraulic and electrical connectors already built into it, so we no longer have to switch hose or anything like that for our jackhammer or compact or whatever we have to. But let's take it to another level. With having 3D grade on this, I just select in the screen like, hey, I got a new attachment on, I swap attachments, and we continue about our day. So I got full visibility of that edge and that roller on there. So it's going to continue helping me grade. Quick changes, again, less labor. We don't have to fight hydraulic hoses or anything like that. Just one of those great features about the excavators. They're always providing newest and latest, greatest conveniences for us.
All right, thanks, Will. Appreciate that. You know, back in 1925, when Holt and Best merged and formed Caterpillar, it was the track-type tractor that led the charge for us. And that D3 out there is still holding true in regards to leading the industry. That machine started out in Cat Command, and now we've got Nathan Myers running that machine old school, if you will, in the cab of that machine. And we've got a ton of features and benefits that help not only Nathan, but any operator in the cab of that D3. A suite of assist features, one of them being steer assist. Some of you veteran operators out there, you might remember a maneuver called blade steering. Well, Caterpillar has helped automate that process. Steer assist makes automatic small adjustments for the operator and reduces their input into their daily work. It reduces it by 75%. Basically, it's a nice cruise control for that operator as he's running that machine. But we've got some other features I'd like to talk about, and I'm going to lean on Nathan Myers. Nathan's back there in that D3 running around behind that 336. Nathan, talk to us a little bit about Stable Blade, bud.
For sure, Chad. Thanks again. Yeah, the Stable Blade really helps me out. So in the Dozer, you make a lot of inputs up and down on the tiller handle all day long, and it's helped. The technology behind the scenes helps smooth out those inputs, and then also with the lobe of the blade. So again, a better soft, even finish on the ground. And then you couple that with traction control on this machine. It really helps out getting that ground to the power and not ruining the floor, as you know, if I hit a bigger load where I might start slipping tracks. So Chad, it's a great technology on this machine.
I tell you what, buddy, you're great yourself. You're doing a wonderful job out there.
Oh, shucks.
All this technology we're talking about here, but it's all for naught if you don't have an operator in the cab or at a command station that knows what's going on. Understanding how to move dirt is imperative in this industry. And Caterpillar recognizes that sometimes a newer operator may not know all the details about running heavy equipment. So that's why we've developed a technology to support the operator in the cab called Operator Coaching. And basically this provides practical tips to the operator while they're in operation. Real-time guidance to help the operator run that machine more smoothly and more efficiently. And the system sends performance data via VisionLink back to the home office. In addition to that, operator coaching helps reinforce that in-person training that operator received prior to. In addition to that, let's step it up one more notch there. We've got operator training, in-person operator training, thanks to our team at Caterpillar called Equipment Training Solutions. Go up to the second floor up there, talk to ETS. Those folks can help you learn exactly what Caterpillar can help you unleash in regards to your operator's capability. Helping them learn how to get the most out of their machines. It helps reduce incidents, downtime, and costly mistakes. Better operation means you're saving fuel, avoiding repairs, and extending the life of that machine. Operator training on the second floor. Talk to ETS.
Operator training is crucial, and especially with the machine we're going to go to now. That 160 motor grader, that's our next generation of motor graders out there. And one of the features of technology on this now is really cool. It's called eFence. It actually allows the operators to set up perimeters to where they won't get the moldboard and drawbar into contact when they're making movements around down there. They can also program in so that that moldboard or that blade doesn't come in contact with the front tire or the rear tandem or take that ladder off that usually happens out there. But now, I'm going to throw it out to Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane's out there on that 160. Tell us a little bit about that grade on that machine, buddy.
Oh yeah, Marty, this thing here, it's loaded up. So everything is working out here. My buddy Daniel talked a little bit about that D6 and how the technology works on that. So this machine, it also has that CAT grade 3D on it. It's a massless machine now, so we've taken those poles that used to stick off the moldboard here, and we've put those receivers onto this machine itself. So it really, really helps me as an operator if I want to do some high banking or pull this moldboard out into a position to cut some slopes, anything else like that. I don't have to worry about those masts out there anymore. And then those masts also could kind of get into the cab, so it's a safety thing that you talked about there. So it's a really, really nice machine, Marty. It's got all the grade, just like everybody else out here is running. What that really does for me is everybody's pushing dirt the same way. So nobody's screaming and yelling at each other on where the cuts and fills are, everything else. It's right here in front of me, and it's really nice, Marty.
You know, Brian, that's a lot of good information. And folks, we also have several other technology systems on these machines that pertain to grade as well. You heard Brian already talking about the 2D and the 3D, but we also have a Universal Total Station, or UTS. We have laser. We also have sonic, and all of these great technology is out there just helping the operators get that product down to where it needs to be, getting that grade set, keeping that job site moving. And if you want to learn more about grade, go on in the Performance Center and see Alex Lambert and Scott Hageman. They'll tell you all about this great technology.
You're spot on with that, my friend. I tell you what, because of that technology, we know exactly how much material we need to move. Let's take a quick look at the job site. We told you that we would kind of touch base every once in a while. We're building something very, very special for y'all to help commemorate Caterpillar's 100th anniversary here at Operator Stadium. But, you know, Mark, we're moving material here. We're on task. But I know you've got a job site in North Carolina that may not be on task.
Chad, the guys are making magic here. I'm sitting here looking at the VisionLink dashboard now, and it looks like we could use some more magic over in North Carolina. Honestly, we got a few newer operators over there, so I'm going to give the site superintendent a call. But Marty, why don't you take over and talk about the new CAT compact track loaders?
You know it, Mark. Give Matt Smith a call and get that thing straightened out over there, would you, my friend?
I'm going to give him a call right now.
Do it.
He needs help for sure.
We know that's true. Folks, out on the floor now is our 255. That is our new next generation compact track loader. And these compact track loaders contain industry-leading technology. We have advanced joystick controls, so it has everything at the operator's fingertips. No longer do they have to take their hands off those controls. They can simply do all those movements, such as navigating the touchscreen. They can adjust radio volume. They can set the creep mode depending upon what work they're doing or what attachment they're using. They can dial in that ground speed as well. And they can also run all those smart attachments. We also have an advanced touchscreen monitor. It's giving the operator all the information, provides cutting-edge functionality and control. It also has integrated radio, has the Bluetooth connectivity, has multi-camera options, giving that operator multiple views around that machine. It also supports 32 different language choices, and I see my buddy out there, Kurt Dog. He's running that smart attachment on that 255. Now, I know you're usually in a motor grader, buddy, but you're making that machine look good.
Thank you, Marty. This grader blade on this skid steer here, it's fantastic. So you talked about the smart attachment, and I was able to go from a bucket to this grader blade, and full 3D capability. So Brian and I are going around on this pad. The Dozer's knocked it down for us. Just helping him out. I got all the all the full 3D grade here. Advanced joystick, so I'm able to switch my blade angle here with just my right joystick. I'm running the machine with my left joystick. With this grade, we're able to keep these precise cuts and fills. That way everybody is going to be working in keeping it real tight, Marty.
Nice job, Rubal. Appreciate that. Out there in that baby grader, if you will. But now we got the big boy in front of us, our 160 Caterpillar grader. Caterpillar's second oldest product that we've been building since 1931. This 160 is fantastic. And you saw Brian up there in high bank, full cat grade 3D capability, even in high bank. And a lot of that is because of our high performance circle. This HPC uses sealed bearing system, which we have adapted from our Caterpillar Excavator swing drive and integrated that with the Caterpillar Motor Grader worm gear design. This eliminates a lot of exposure in regards to our traditional circle drive, reduces wear and tear, keeps the debris out, and keeps the life of that HPC strong and steady, allowing Brian to run that machine for years and years with smooth, precise operation. It gives us higher reliability and reduces downtime. Consistent blade performance through the life of that motor grader thanks to our high performance circle.
You know, Chad, there's a lot more options on this 160 that I'm going to chat about right now. We have the cat joystick graders out there, but we also offer to our customers, we can either have the old levers as before, but we could also put these joysticks in there. Helps the operators hit those grades faster, keeps them comfortable, reduces that fatigue factor. It also has cross slope assist. It comes standard now, and it gives the operator real-time slope indication. So it's easier to stay consistent, especially right here. Brian's working on this pad. Maybe their operators are out there on gravel roads, county roads, doing some maintenance or putting building pads into place. And then as everyone's been talking about, that cat grade 3D, fully integrated into the display cab, takes the guesswork out for the operators, gets to that grade quicker and easier. Also, we have auto articulation. You saw Brian as he was going around the pad there. If he had the diff lock on, the auto articulation is also just automatically taking those rear tires and following the front tires, but by a simple front steering input. Nice and easy, takes a lot of the guesswork out of there. But Mr. Kane, I see you're putting that blade back underneath you. Tell us a little bit about that next generation cab you're in.
Yeah, Marty, this machine here, I got the 160. Out there on the floor, we got the 150 over there, same cabs as I sit in here, so they call it the next gen cab. Everything that I'm doing, so I was pulling the moldboard out there, so it's now a push button on here, a little bit different than our M series, like M3s, but all works the same. Everything that I want to do, you talked a little bit about auto articulation, so if I want to turn that on, it's right here. All I have to do is hit the button. Very, very easy for me to do as the operator for sure. And then visibility. This thing's got visibility like nobody's business. So as I'm running around this circle here, I got Mr. Rootball behind me. I can see him. They took that post that used to be back here on my right or left side. It's in the center now, so I have a ton more of visibility, Marty.
You know, those operator cabs and the 160 and all cat motor graders are fantastic. It actually reduces a lot of stress for the operator. You know, you may not know it, but some motor grader hands can be a little crabby at times. And even Brian's in a good mood in that 160. It's so darn comfortable. But you know what, Perks? Hey, we've got a ton of beautiful equipment out here. We've talked cat grade, we've talked VisionLink, but talk to me about this new AI assistant that integrates into our VisionLink.
Chad, I'm in VisionLink here on my tablet, and this week we're excited because there's an early version of our new Cat AI Assistant, which is now live. And so what is that? The Cat AI Assistant, it's a proactive AI partner that's going to give me answers, recommendations on how to make decisions confidently. And it's pulling Caterpillar data. We've got insights from 1.5 million connected assets. We got operation and maintenance manuals, parts catalogs, purchase history, and more. So what that means is you're getting reliable answers that are specific to you. and your machines, and it's designed to make your life easier. And we got an early version that's now live on VisionLink, VisionLink Mobile, Cat Central, Parts.cat.com, Cat.com, and Sys. Let me show you how it works. I'm in VisionLink right now, and at the bottom of the screen, you see the logo up there on the screen. Right at the bottom, there's a new icon. You can hit that icon. That's the Cat AI Assistant. So, for example, I can ask about the fuel burn on my 980XE, and it's going to pull it right up. I don't have to click around, look for it. It's very, very easy. Now, I can also ask it about planned maintenance, like for my D6XE, and it can use my service history, my utilization hours, and it can answer quickly. And hey, if I want step-by-step help to perform the maintenance, it could hook me up and help me with that too. So, Chad, imagine how much easier your life's going to be if you just go to the Cat AI Assistant, get the answers when you want it. I encourage everybody here, we've got our Cat AI Assistant folks in the Performance Center. They want to talk to you about it, answer your questions. And Chad, at noon, we're going to have a demo where we're going to show our new prototype with the in-cab Cat AI Assistant. We can't wait to show you that.
I'll be here for sure, my friend. You know, Perks, you get all the good stuff. You get to announce the new Cat AI Assistant, but I get a little too. And I get to introduce our brand new, for early 2027, Caterpillar's going to release the new Cat TUL 100. You see it out there with a trencher right now? This compact utility loader delivers big power in a small package, and it comes with that Caterpillar reliability that we all know and love. Again, this little unit, but don't let it fool you. 1,000-pound operating capacity, has a 7-foot reach, and it's powered by a Cat 1.1 engine. We're paired with that hydraulic system, and that machine is putting out a ton of performance in a small package. Easy to use, multi-function joysticks that are customizable to fit that operator's experience. The TUL weighs in at about 3,600 pounds, and again, a solid capability for that compact package. The Cat TUL will be available in early 2027 at your local Cat dealer. And also, come back at 2:30. We've got a job site demo we're going to do, and we'll dig into that TUL a little bit more.
Mark and Chad, I can't let you guys have all the fun out there by announcing new stuff. So, folks, you see that 310 excavator coming out there, and just like that TUL that Chad announced, we've got a new Cat Compact retail experience for you. It's going to be focused on our smaller and growing businesses for our customers. It's going to provide our customers new and used machines, services, and solutions all in one place. It's also going to have a Cat rental. You heard Chad talking about Cat rentals earlier. Every location will have one of those. Now, this 310 does come with ease of use, so these simplify operations for our operators in the cab, improves accuracy, overall productivity, and it's available on your mini excavator from the factory, or you can put it on as an upgrade kit post-purchase. This 310 does have grade technology on it as well. It's called Indicate, and it's a 2D system. It provides the operator a simple visual and audible cue, allowing them to see where that grade is so they can put it to work the first time. It doesn't allow the operator overcut. You can take out the guesswork from in the cab as well. And this machine is ideal for your footing, your foundations, and slope work applications on your job sites, folks. It also has an integrated depth measurement. It provides easy setup for all of your flat work and or slope grade features out there or applications.
All right, Marty, we got so much going on. Love that Cat Compact story, but we're not done yet. A few years ago, Caterpillar launched the Next-Gen compact track loader, and we've got the big boy out there, that 285, a ton of performance, and a lot of it has to do with that unmatched hydraulic performance. Before we dive into the hydraulics, let's talk about the command capability that 285 has. We saw command earlier in the demo. You can also run that 285 or any compact track loader utilizing line of sight capability, keeping the job going and the operator safe thanks to Cat Command. Also, this machine is now available with a rear auxiliary system. As you see, Red's out there running that 285, and he's got a Scarefire ripper on the back. You can also equip it with a winch, whatever you need to get the job done. But we're not done yet. We've got even more auxiliary capability. Each machine comes with a standard flow. getting every job done. Your daily tasks at a regular pace, we've got standard flow for you. High flow, if you want to step it up a little bit, you can unlock that extra performance with the high flow system. Or if you've got a big job and a big hydro-mechanical attachment that you need to run, high flow XPS, maximum flow, maximum pressure. But we've got Red in there. Eric Mayfield's his actual name, but we don't call him that. Red, tell us about that attachment that you're running on that 285 right now, buddy.
I tell you what, Chad, excuse me, these new heavy-duty multi-purpose buckets by Cat are fantastic. So they can do everything our industrial performance buckets can do, plus more. So they have available in 5 sizes, this being the largest with over 3/4 of a cubic yard capacity. They have replaceable cutting edges on all the major wear surfaces. They have serrated edges on the clamshell portion, which really helps for picking up debris, moving objects in the demolition, construction, and industrial applications, to name a few. And lastly, they load up to 25% better per pass than our standard GP buckets. So basically every 4th bucket is a free pass. And in this day and age, Chad, who doesn't like something free?
Amen to that, my friend. All right, you see our D3 coming around here. And no, you didn't stay out too late last night. There is not an operator in the cab of that machine. We started that D3 in command mode. Then Nathan ran it the old school way. And we're back to command. And we've got Colton Coombs in the Performance Center running that from a command station. You can run that machine from anywhere in the world from a CAT command station. Mr. Colton Coombs, I hate to bug you in there. I know you're busy. Tell us about that command system.
Hey, Chad. Yeah, I'd love to, dude. So, as you said, I'm sitting over here in the Performance Center running this D3 on our non-line of sight command station. So this is taking me out of the seat, and I'm able to bounce from job site to job site. So if you guys got some time today, maybe stop by in here, because I've been remoting into a little bit of everywhere around the country. I can jump from here to Tucson, Arizona, Edwards, Illinois, where we're from, and even Clayton, North Carolina. A lot of times I get asked, why would you want to take an operator out of the seat and run remote? A lot of times it's going to revert back to safety, though, Chad. So getting that operator out of the seat in those unsafe conditions, such as soft underfoot or a high wall situation, where we can make that operator feel more comfortable to where they're actually going to pick their production speeds back up and be more efficient, earning more money. And at the same time, if an accident were to happen and something happens out of iron, at least there's nobody in the cab, because again, we can always replace it doing it. We can't replace operators, Chad.
All right, I appreciate that. And you see the blue light on the side there. When we go to switch over, Marty, the nice thing about that blue light, it turns green, and we know it's safe to approach the machine. Again, CAT technology keeps production and safety at the forefront.
Caterpillar safety is important, and a lot of machine work going on out there right now. We've been talking a lot about the different technologies, but VisionLink, as Chad said, is that connective tissue. Did you know that it provides actionable data insights for all of your assets, regardless of your fleet size, regardless of the equipment manufacturer? So I'm going to send it back over to Mr. Perks over there. And Mark, let's focus on what it can do from a machine health perspective, bud.
Marty, managing the health of the machines has never been easier. Imagine taking all of the data off of the machine and putting it right in your hands. It's something that fleet managers can use to identify problems or opportunities and make sure these machines stay running. There's a couple different dashboards that are really helpful. One of them is the health dashboard, where I can see all the fault codes, the fluid analysis, inspection results. It just helps me make sure we're catching and resolving the issues as early as possible to keep the machines running. The other one is the maintenance dashboard, which gives me an overview of all the maintenance needs that these machines might need. Now, to request service when it's time for that, you can get service very, very easily. You can request it directly through VisionLink, which connects you directly to your local CAT dealer. And imagine in the future, if you'd rather just ask the question, you can request service through the CAT AI Assistant. You'll just simply, all you have to do is just tell it what machine or what part you need help with, and it's going to make magic happen and guide you to the right service or the next step.
Mark, I saw that D3 go past you. Now it looks like Daniel's in the cabin. As Chad was calling out earlier, we switched from that command operation to a staffed operation. And That blue flashing light indicated it was in command. Now it's in staff. You see the green steady light. Daniel's out there making magic happen, but so is Mr. Nathan Myers out here on that CS12 soil compactor. It is autonomous ready with onboard compaction measurement technologies. You saw it running earlier in the autonomy mode, but it's now being operated by Mr. Nathan out there. And just a quick overview, Nathan has some really nice comfort features in there. Has pivoting seat, ergonomic controls, also has rear view cameras, again, protecting the operators out there on the job site and everyone else working around them. Has the optional compaction technologies, helping our operators of all skill levels move and improve efficiently with that compaction quality. A lot of information to determine when the compaction meets density calculations. Also, operators, it'll allow them to see where their work is and reduce unnecessary passes. Has saving your time, saving you money, but I'm going to throw it out to Nathan. Nathan, tell us a little bit about that machine drive power and the compaction meter value and how that provides you value.
Most certainly, Marty. Yeah, you see me rolling out here. I don't want you to be hating. But yeah, compaction meter value, MDP on here, machine drive power. So let's talk about machine drive power. It's a great feature on here. Lets me put in a target on here, whether that's 100, 120. It's just giving me a reading and letting me know how many passes I need to be making over a certain area. And it's all comes to from the rolling resistance on the machine. Now you throw in the vibratory part of this roller, you can use the CMV or compaction meter value, which is measuring the frequency of the machine and the soil stiffness and giving me a reading as well. So at the end of the day, how does that help our customers? Well, less passes, getting the job done more efficiently and quickly.
All right, as we talked earlier, Caterpillar's been on the cutting edge for over 100 years. 2025 was our centennial, our 100 years of innovation, engineering excellence, and unwavering industry leadership. It is a milestone worth celebrating. Over the last century, Caterpillar has grown with our customers to help build a better, more sustainable world. When customers choose our products and services and solutions, they gain 100 years of expertise. Whether you're a customer, an employee, a dealer, a supplier, or simply a Caterpillar fan, 100 years and counting is what Caterpillars are doing, my friends.
We've been doing a lot over the last 100 years, and let's reflect back on some of the cool world greatest projects that we've been a part of over the last 100 years using Caterpillar machines and technology. Back in the 1910s, when the Panama Canal was constructed, we were there. In the 1970s, we were down in Brazil helping with that highway project. And in the 1990s, I'm probably going to date myself a little bit, but I actually remember when this Hong Kong airport project was going. Caterpillar equipment and technology was there. And talking about technology, Mr. Perks, we got a lot of stuff going on out here. So let's check on the progress of this job site.
Well, Marty, now's the moment we've been waiting for. We've been talking about the centennial celebration and how Caterpillar's technology has evolved over the last 100 years. Our iconic logo has also evolved. The cat logo has a long and colorful history, and the stylized Block C was introduced from 1967 to 1989. That's personally my favorite logo of Caterpillar. And now the big reveal moment. The Block C is what we've been building in the center of our operator stadium. How about it? Let's hear some applause for all of these operators who made magic happen, and that's possible by using Caterpillar's cutting-edge technology.
Thanks a lot, Mark. Now, folks, before we wrap this up, we have thrown a ton of technology information at you, so let's do a quick recap of the major highlights and why these make your life easier and more productive as one of our customers. We talked about VisionLink. You heard a lot about Cat Command today. Cat Payload. We also been using Cat Grade to get to this Block C. Cat Safety Technologies. Cat Compaction. And most importantly, Collision Mitigation. And folks, oh.
No, go ahead, bud, sorry.
Hey, don't worry, I'm just take it. No, I'm just kidding. Let me finish this up, bud. All of these technologies combined with our services and solutions that we've all been talking about today are here to help you solve your toughest challenges. To you, Mr. Chad.
All right, my friend. Tons of technology, but again, it's not possible without the operator in the cab. How about a round of applause for our demonstrator instructors, heavy equipment operators from Tanaha Hills and the Edwards Demonstration Learning Center. So much capability and so much work went into this. And let's talk a little bit about some of the behind the scenes stuff here. We've got 2,500 operator hours in dry runs and preparation for the demonstration that you just saw. This stuff does not happen by accident. It's long days and long hours, and these folks did a great job pulling this off for you. Now let's talk about this magical recipe we've got in this dirt here. We had over 320 truckloads of this material, 4,800 cubic yards hauled in, and it really is a magic recipe, and I'm not gonna tell you. And to hold this dirt in place, we've got 80 blocks built specifically for Operator Stadium and to keep you folks safe and sound. Over 280,000 pounds of blocks here. Amazing opportunity for you folks to see Caterpillar in action. Amazing opportunity for us to work with you folks and let you know what we've got to offer you. I hope you really enjoyed the technology demo. Again, so much hard work went into this. Come back at 2:30 and check out the job site demo. And I tell you what, folks, that's a wrap for the CAT technology demo. Thank you very, very much.
Hey, Kat. When can I see the machines up close?
The dirt walkarounds are beginning right now.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to experience the all-new CAT Rentals brand.
Hey Cat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Our In the Dirt walk-around is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
here in Festival Grounds. How are we doing this afternoon? Woo! Are we excited to have some fun together? My name is Chrissy Metz. I've been at CAT almost 20 years, and I am thrilled to get to spend some time with you all before our Spotlight demo that starts at noon. So if you can start making your way to where you want to be for the demo, head up to the grandstands, find a good spot. We're going to have some fun together before that demo starts in just a little bit. To kick us off, we are going to have some fun playing Track the Cats. All right, what I need you to do is pay attention up there to these hard hats. You're going to have to find the soil compactor and follow it around. Keep an eye out. It started there. Where's it going? It gets a little tricky. It's moving faster and faster. Where do you think it's gonna end up? I'm seeing people watching the screen. Hopefully you've had a chance to see that fabulous soil compactor in the dirt here today. We've got a lot of fun coming. Where do you think? I see some threes up there. Wow, look at that over there in the grandstands. I saw some threes. That was an awesome game. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching Track the Cat. We've got a lot of fun that we're still gonna have. Are you ready for me to stick around here even longer? All right, we are gonna move into our daily cat challenge. This is where we have a lot of fun with some contestants that have come up here on the stage with me, and we are gonna spend some time with them, getting to know them, and then kick off our first challenge. So I'm gonna head back here, and I'm gonna get to know these fine gentlemen over here. All right, tell me, what's your name?
Heber.
All right, Heber, couple questions for you. Where are you from, and what's your day job?
We're from Utah County, Utah, and I'm a field superintendent.
That's fantastic. What do you like about being a field superintendent?
No one day is the same as the last.
That sounds very similar to all of you out there spending time with us at Caterpillar Operator Stadium. Every day is different, so I'm really excited to have you with us, Heber. Thank you so much. All right, moving over here, we've got another contestant for us today. Tell me your name.
I'm Jackson.
All right, Jackson, where are you from, and what's your day job?
I am from Utah, and I am a project engineer.
Project engineer, another Utah person. I'm seeing a consistency here. What do you like being about an engineer?
Everything is new every single day. Just getting to see something new every day and learning things. Gotta love it.
Do you have a favorite piece of cat equipment?
I don't know, I like this track excavator here.
That track loader 963 is a beauty, so you called out a good one, working hard getting us set up for the demo. Thanks for being here, Jackson. All right, I'm gonna make my way over here. Tell me what your name is and where you're from.
Barry Bridges from Salt Lake City, Utah.
All right, what do you like about living in Utah?
Oh, it's just a great place to live. The mountains, outdoors.
It does have some beautiful scenery. All right, Barry, what do you do for a living?
I'm a project manager for Fulmer Excavation in Utah.
Fantastic. Do you also have a favorite piece of cat equipment?
I like the big booty hose myself.
All right, we're gonna hashtag that one. I want you to say that for me one more time. What did you call that?
A big booty hoe.
All right, we're gonna have some fun together today. We're gonna play a game called Job Site Suit Up. All right, guys, so this is all about some precision and accuracy. I'm gonna read the rules here in a second, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna come up to these bins, and all of you from fabulous Utah should be familiar with PPE. There's a lot of good stuff in here, and you're gonna have to get it all on in 4 minutes, all right? I'm gonna read the rules a minute, so give me a quick second to make my way over here. There's a couple things I want you to know before we get in here. First of all, both arms must be through the sleeves of your shirt and jacket that are in the bin. Check? Thumbs up? Thumbs up. The safety vest must be worn properly over your outermost layer. Thumbs up? There are pants in there. There's some fabulous workwear pants. You gotta make sure those are fully on, fastened, and pulled up properly, all right? There are boots. You gotta lace those suckers up and get them on your feet. There are gloves. They have to be on both hands and secured. There's a hard hat. It needs to be securely on your head. And last but not least, we need to make sure that those safety glasses are where they need to be, because safety first on every job site, right, everybody out there? We always are practicing safety first. How do we feel about that? We've got Barry, Jackson, and Heber that are gonna play Job Site Suit Up. Are you ready to watch them do their thing? They're ready for you out there. Come up to those buckets, get ready, and I'm gonna give you a little countdown and we're gonna get started. 4 minutes, all right? 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here they are. I'm gonna come over here and get in the mix as they get going. Heber's got his jacket on. He's working on those workwear pants. Hey guys, when you feel like you got everything on, ready to go, I'll need you to raise your 2 hands in the air and say, I'm done. That's the plan to let me know where you're at. Do you feel like you've got a strategy going on here, Heber?
Same strategy I got every morning. Get it on as fast as I can so I'm not late for work.
Same strategy he has every morning so he's not late for work. That sounds like a good plan. He's working on getting these cat workwear boots on. You're doing a nice job. I'm gonna come behind you and say hi to Jackson. You got some zipping to do. How are you feeling?
Very good, very confident.
Very confident. Are you a little nervous?
Yes.
He's a little nervous, but he's got a smile on his face. That's what we like to see. You're getting your gloves on already. Don't forget, you gotta tie those boots. You gotta tie your boots. All right, Barry, you're moving quite along. How are we feeling?
Good. I can't button the pants. I'm too fat, so they're zipped up.
That's all right. I think we can let that one slide. You're good. Don't forget, you got to really lace up those boots for me. You got to make sure the vest is zippered and those gloves are on. You guys are working hard. How are you getting those boots on, Jackson?
I'm getting them.
I feel like they think I'm getting in their way. They're working really hard, guys. Can we give them some cheers? Oh, Heber, let me take a look. Let me see your boots. Pull up that boot there. You're tied. Everything's zipped. Vest looks good, gloves on. All right, Heber over here is our first winner for Daily Cat Challenge. You did that in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Keep going, guys. Don't stop. I want to know who's ready now. You're done. You're done. We were fast. You guys look good. How comfortable are those boots, Jackson?
Tell you what, they're a lot more comfortable than my shoes I had on there. I'm loving these.
It looks like you're doing a little jig for me. You gonna do that again? Look at that. He's living his best life up here, guys, playing job site suit up. All right, I think we did great. Heber is our winner of Challenge 1. What did I just say, though, guys? I said Challenge 1. So, we're gonna play another challenge, and I'm gonna explain this for you guys. Do you see these beautiful, you gotta keep all your stuff on. You can take your gloves off. I'll let you take your gloves off. You can put those in the bin. Do you see the pictures? There's pictures on their tables up here of this toolbox on the right side. What does that look like for you guys? Here, Heber, you can tell me. What do you see in this picture? Explain it for our audience out there.
We got a mechanic tool set. We got some washers and some bolts.
All right, so this second challenge is our toolbox challenge. Everything is kind of assorted in this plastic toolbox. You guys see that out there. You guys have to follow the pictures on the right and get everything properly placed in the toolbox. I'm also gonna show you, you have this plastic tub. You see that over there, Barry? Jackson? You've got things also in this assortment of plastic toolbox you gotta get properly in here. How much time do you think you're gonna have for this one?
A minute and a half.
Wow, a minute and a half. I'm gonna give you 4 minutes, all right? I'm gonna give you 4. You did this last one in 2, so the bar is set pretty high for you, Heber.
That's all right. I've been married for 10 years, so I'm used to getting instructions from a woman putting things away.
I love that so much. I'm gonna keep giving you instructions for another good 10 minutes, all right? All right, so what we're gonna do, you're gonna have 4 minutes to get this toolbox set up for me. Same thing, when you have it done, 2 hands in the air, and I want you to yell out loud that you're done. I will come over with my little sheet and make sure that you put everything in the right place. How do we feel about this, guys? Are we excited? All right, I'm gonna do a countdown for you. All right, everybody get excited out in the stands. Everybody online that's watching us and out in West Hall and South Hall. Let's give these guys a big round of applause as they do this toolbox challenge, all right? 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I'm watching the strategy here. It looks like Heber's starting with the plastic box. Jackson's following the picture and getting it all in this toolbox set here. It's a little complicated, guys, so we'll see if they can do this in that minute and a half bar that Heber set for everybody. I'm gonna walk over here and check in on Barry for a little bit. I love your meticulous nature about how you're really focusing on that picture. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. We're good.
He thinks we're good. Do you have a strategy that you're doing here?
No strategy, just grabbing what I find, throwing it in there.
Speed. I hear speed is his plan. All right, Jackson, let's see. You are looking for specific tools in there to get right. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am. Exact tools.
How are you finding this challenge?
Harder than I thought.
Harder than he thought. Let's give them a big round of applause out there, guys. We're already under 1 minute. They've got 3 minutes left, a little less than that. So we will see how far you guys get to crown the winner. We might get it done before the 4 minutes are up. You guys are doing fantastic out there. He's flipping it around. I'm gonna come over here and see how Heber's doing. Say that one more time for me.
I'm doing terrible.
Have a little more confidence, Heber. Come on. You said you listened to a lot of rules. You got this.
Yeah, well, rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. All right. All the machines are out there getting us ready for the Spotlight demo. These guys are working hard on this Toolbox challenge. What do you guys think? How are they doing out there? The left grandstand. Can I have some cheers out there from you? What about the middle grandstands? Can I have some cheers? What about all of you guys over there in the Cat Financial Lounge and up top? Big waves. Cheer them on. These 3 guys from Utah are working hard on this Toolbox challenge. Where are we at? How are we feeling?
We're getting there.
Better than terrible?
Better than terrible.
All right, Jackson. Are those boots still comfortable for you through this?
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. I'm loving them.
All right, that's a great win in my book. You're making some progress, but you're done? Oh my gosh. All right, I need to get my little cheat sheet. You guys keep working because I got to make sure that this is right. You did fantastic, Barry.
Thank you. Threw some extra tools in there to throw me off, but
What tools threw you off?
well, there's just a couple extras that are not shown in the pictures. So.
He was really detail focused. All right, I'm going to take a quick look here. That looks pretty good. That looks good. He's done a great job over here. I got to look at this other side. Follow these instructions. I'm thinking you did a pretty fine job, sir. This all looks pretty good. One more thing I got to look at it, your little plastic container here with your bolts. One little thing. Oh man! Look at that. That was so close. Just one little bolt in there. Now I gotta look at all yours. Let's see. You gotta fix that hammer a little bit there, my friend. Stand it up. Just stand it up. There you go. Do you have the bolt in the right place? Poor Barry over there had one bolt out of place. All right. Barry, you were so close on that one. That one last little bolt. Heber here is our winner once again. Although it took you almost the whole 4 minutes, but that's okay. You did great. Barry, that was a very, very, very close second. Jackson, we have a little work to do.
No, I tried. That's all that matters.
And are you having fun with me up here today?
Having so much fun.
All right, that's the right answer. All right, I'm gonna come talk to you guys up there and talk to you about a couple things about what these guys are wearing. You guys can start to take off. I know, have a sip of water, take off what you're wearing, put it in the bin. My friends up here are gonna help clean up. But I'm gonna talk to you a little bit about the cat workwear that everybody is wearing. First of all, cat workwear is built on 4 main principles: innovative design, trusted construction, authentic materials, and durability. These guys have done a great job wearing all these items. It is a little breezy and hot up here, and they've done great. You heard from Jackson. He loved the boots he was wearing. We have a lot of amazing options with cat footwear. I even had a chance this week to try on the Excavator collection, and it is very, very comfortable. So that is a good win. These guys tried on these boots. They also have the hooded Sherpa jacket that they're putting away right now, that thing has a lot of pockets. So if you're looking for something for storage, you can really spend time putting things where you need it on that. The other element that they had on was the high-vis safety vest that zipped. And that is a certified Class 2 vest, keeping everybody safe on the job site. And last but not least, you guys all had the pants on. Those are a fabulous cat workwear option to keep you durable and safe on the job site. Last but not least, where do we think we can find all these great items? catworkwear.com. Say it with me behind me, catworkwear.com. All right, you can also go out to the merchandise store and find a lot of great items there. So please make sure you check out everything available to keep you safe, to keep you comfortable, and to keep you working all day long. All right, are we ready for what's next? Are you guys good to stick up here with me a little bit longer?
I already won 2 out of 3, so that makes me the winner, right?
Well, let's see if anybody can do it super fast. How about that? All right? All right, our third challenge for the day, we are gonna see how many of these vests we can put on in 3 minutes. You gotta put them all the way on correctly, get them hooked up, zipped up, and well, yes, I think they're zipped up if you can. After a while, you might not be able to zip them, but you just keep doing your best. And then we will count and see who the winner is. Does that sound like a plan out there to everybody? I see all those cheers happening out there. All right, we're gonna do this safety vest challenge. How many vests can they get on in 3 minutes, folks? 3 minutes. All right, Heber, Jackson, Barry, are we ready? We're excited? All right, I'm gonna give a countdown for you guys and you can go. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, try to get them on. You can start zipping them, and then after a while, I get that might get a little tough. And then we're gonna count. Everybody out there can totally see them because they're wearing these safety vests, high-vis options to keep us safe on the job site. How are you feeling now?
Pretty good.
He's gonna keep working on these vests. I'm gonna walk over nice here to Jackson and say hi. How are you feeling, Jackson?
Feeling unbelievably safe right now.
Are you also having a good time with us up here?
I'm having a great time. I'm loving it.
Do you have friends out there in the stands cheering you on somewhere?
I sure as hell hope so.
All right, keep cheering them on out there, guys. Do we have other folks out there from Salt Lake or Utah? I see some big cheers out there. You've got some friends from your state up there, so that's fantastic. Are you missing wearing the cat boots now?
I kind of am. My feet are a lot hotter now.
That's what we like to hear. All right, Barry, I'm going to come say hi to you. After a while, when the zipper gets tough, I'll give you a moment here. When we get to a minute and a half, we'll let you stop zippering and you can just layer. Does that sound like a good plan?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
All right, the zippering's a little tough. All right, I'll give you a countdown. 3, 2, 1. You don't have to zipper anymore, all right? Just layer those things on. Go faster and faster. I'll give you a countdown when we get to 1 minute. Are you having fun up here with us, Barry?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have friends and family out there cheering you on or back home?
Yeah, big old Big D and Muffin out in the stands.
Big D and Muffin, I'd love for you to raise your hand and give us a big cheer out there. That I'm hearing from Jackson, he said they better. Do you guys all work for the same company?
We do, yeah. Fulmer Excavation out of Provo, Utah.
You guys are fabulous. I love that you're cat customers and here watching everything at Operator Stadium. You're getting those vests on. I'm glad I told you you don't have to zipper anymore. Is that making your life a little bit easier?
Yeah, I'm feeling like Chris Farley, fat man in a little coat right now.
You're giving us a lot of good one-liners today, Barry. All right, let's see. How's Jackson doing? How are you feeling over here, Jackson?
Feeling pretty good. My arms are starting to not be able to move anymore.
He can't move his arms anymore. You guys are doing great. The countdown is getting close. I will count you down from 10. We're almost at 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Our last challenge of the day. I'm really excited to help crown a winner. Did you finish the bucket? Heber, you are one of a kind. You guys see that? He got all those vests in there. That's pretty impossible. I didn't even get to my countdown. Because you got all those on there.
Yeah, you know, it's hard being this great, but somebody's got to do it.
I have a feeling they're going to have a lot of fun when they go back to work together, and there's going to be some bragging rights that might be happening in your team. Is that going to happen?
Oh, definitely.
All right. Well, I'm really excited because Heber, you actually won all 3 challenges. I don't even have to count all the vests because you went through the entire bin. How many do you have left over there, Jackson?
Go ahead and count.
0. You guys all got done? Oh, Barry, just a little bit. So close. All right. I am so grateful. You guys were fabulous. We've got Heber, Jackson, and Barry. Can you all give him, all 3 of them, a big round of applause? They're cheering for you. I hope Muffin's cheering for you too, Barry. All right, Heber, I'm very excited to present you with this fabulous hard hat because you can always use more hard hats. And there's going to be some more cat swag for you guys too, okay? So thank you so much for playing. Did you have fun up here?
Absolutely.
What was your favorite part?
I don't know. Putting the vests on.
Putting the vests on. All right, you guys are fabulous. Thank you so much for playing the Daily Cat Challenge. We'll be back here for another game. Stick around. The Spotlight demo is starting shortly. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. When will the Spotlight demo start?
The Spotlight demo will start in 5 minutes.
Hello, Caterpillar Operator Stadium. I'm Chrissy Metz, back with you once again. I am so thrilled to get us going right before the Spotlight demo that starts at noon. We are going to play one more great round of Name That Machine. All right, everybody, I need you to take a look at that screen. Start shouting out for me, put it online, let me know what you think that machine is. I'm hearing a lot of great things out there. The stands in the left are shouting. I hear it, I hear it. What do you guys think this machine is? We are excited to announce that this machine is what? I hear it on the left grandstands. You guys are shouting nice and loud. What do you think it is? You're right, it's a backhoe loader. And just in case you want to see one up close, we have a 420XE, the beauty that's gray over there right out in Operator Stadium, just right there ready for you to take a look at. But now, we are gonna get you all ready to watch the Spotlight demo, and I cannot wait for you to see this iron in action and learn all about it. So stay where you are. In just a couple minutes, that Spotlight demo is gonna kick off, and we will be back.
Hey, Cat. When will the Spotlight demo start?
The Spotlight demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
And now, please welcome the hosts of our Operator Readiness Spotlight demonstration.
Welcome to the Caterpillar Operator Stadium in Las Vegas. What a great showing from the CAT Challenge. And thanks to Barry, I will never look at a hydraulic excavator the same way again. My name is Jason Hurtis. It is noon here in the stadium, which means that it is time for the Caterpillar Operator Readiness Spotlight demonstration. Before we begin our demonstration, a couple safety reminders. Please do not sit on, lean on, or stand on the walls while the machines are operating. If you need hearing protection, you will find dispensers in each of the grandstands. And at any time while you're in the stadium you need assistance, please look for the Caterpillar personnel in the black or gray shirts or any of our security personnel. Now let's look to the not so distant future and join Mr. Mark Perks in the 306 mini excavator in front of you, who is in that cab working with a new teammate. Mark, tell us what you're doing and what's going on.
Hey, Jason, I'm out here. I'm in the middle of the stadium. I'm in this 306. I wish everyone up in the grandstands could be sitting in here with me, because I'm here with a sneak peek into the future. I'm with my new teammate here in the cab. That's going to make my life as an operator more convenient, productive, and safe. And that's the brand new in-cab CAT AI Assistant. I can interact with it very similar to how I would interact with some of the technology I have at my house. I'm going to show you a few examples of that. Let's start with this one. Hey, Cat, turn on the lights.
The front lights have been turned on.
Okay, I know what you're thinking, Mark. Big Wolf, you can turn the lights on. I mean, that's just one example, and it goes up from there. I can adjust different settings. I can adjust my flows for my auxiliary for different attachments. I can even change my music without even having to take my hands off the controls and navigating the menu. But let's raise it up a notch. Just think about all the new and inexperienced operators that are out there that are getting in a machine like this, and they might not be familiar with the controls, they might be intimidated, and they might have questions. Well, now they can just ask their new teammate, the CAT AI Assistant. Hey, Cat, I'm a new operator. How do I get started?
You are an excavator control pattern. Stick and swing are controlled with your left joystick, and boom and bucket with the right. Machine travel is controlled with the travel levers in front of you. As a new operator, you may want to consider a slower implement speed.
So there you go. It helps me get familiar with it. But what if I didn't speak English? What if I spoke a different language? No problema. The CAT AI Assistant can speak more than just English. Hey, Cat, ¿Cómo puedo empezar?
Estás en patrón de control de excavadoras. El palo y el columpio se controlan con el joystick izquierdo y la pluma y el calde con la derecha. El viaje de la máquina se controla con las palancas de viaje delante de usted. Hazme saber si necesita algo más.
So if I've got questions, the CAT AI assistant can help me out. It's got equipment manuals, it's got troubleshooting guides. I never have to leave the cab to get my answers. Let's take a step back, and you remember what it said? It told me in both English and Spanish that if I was a new operator, maybe I should slow down my implement speed. So let's try that. Hey, Cat. Hey, Cat. Slow down my implement speed.
Implement response speed set to slow.
So there you go. I didn't have to take my hands off the joysticks and change that setting, and automatically my boom, my stick, my swing, my bucket, it's all a little bit slower. And that's something that could help a new operator get comfortable with the controls. Or maybe if you're an advanced operator, it could be a setting that you would want if you wanted extra precision for working around utility lines. Now the CAT AI assistant, it can also coach me on different situations. So I'm in a very unique application here. I'm in the middle of a stadium. I'm surrounded by great people, but I've only got 3 feet of dirt between me and the asphalt. Hey, Jason.
Yes, sir.
I gotta ask you, what are the fines for damaging asphalts in Vegas these days?
Well, they call it black gold for a reason, buddy. Do not hit the asphalt when you're digging.
All right, so I do not want to do that. Let me ask the CAT AI assistant if there's something it can do to help. Hey, Cat. The dirt in this stadium is only 3 feet deep. Can you prevent me from digging too deep?
This machine has an E-floor feature that can limit your bucket depth. I can help you set the floor depth directly or use your current bucket depth as a reference point.
Awesome. So if I was a new operator, maybe I didn't know what features were on this machine. Now I know. So let's go ahead and set an E-floor. Let's give us some buffer space. Hey, Cat, set an E-floor for 2 feet deep.
E-floor has been set to minus 2.0 feet.
Okay, I'm going to verify on my primary monitor. I can see that the E-floor has been set, so visually I've confirmed that. Now I've already pre-dug this trench. What's going to happen is, as I get close to that 2-foot threshold, it's going to automatically slow my machine down. So you see it's slowing my machine down, right? It's not letting me cross over that boundary that I've set. So it's effectively protecting me from hitting that asphalt. So, Jason, those are just some examples of how the CAT AI assistant can help. It's a future technology that we're working on, and we're excited because it's going to make the lives of operators more convenient, productive, and safe for operators of all skill levels. Jason, back to you.
Thanks, Mark. The future is definitely bright. Let's hear some applause. Let's make some noise for the AI assistant. An early version of the CAT AI Assistant is now live in applications like VisionLink and CAT Central. And in the future, it will be in the cab of our machines. Head over to the Performance Center, check out the Technology Hub, and learn how this technology is helping our customers manage their businesses. I'm going to throw it down to Mr. Joel Grimes on the center stage. But before that, a quick video.
Before the crew shows up, before the trailers, coffee, dust, and noise, there's a plan, a vision of how the job gets done. And your business, your future, your reputation all rely on that vision. Every call you make, timelines, labor, machine health, safety starts with what you believe is possible. But what if that vision could be reimagined? What if solutions came faster? What if services, tech, and innovative equipment put everything you need at your fingertips to solve your toughest challenges? What if working with Caterpillar not only supported your vision, but created new possibilities and kept your operation running? With the power of Caterpillar, you can do more than just plan. You can reshape what's possible.
Let's get this show rolling, everybody. What do you say? My name is Joel Grimes, and I am proud to be a senior market professional down at Building Construction Products, and I'm joined with 3 of my friends, also market professionals within Caterpillar. And these product experts, they work within our product attachment groups, and they're creating solutions to the industry challenges that are out there. They do a lot of work on customer sites, working hand in hand with dealers to enhance their products and solutions. Now, collectively, these gentlemen have got over 100 years of experience in the industry, and many of you know them because they're famous. They're on YouTube, they're on Instagram, they're on Facebook. Invite you to come and talk with these guys in the pauses. These are the true experts at Caterpillar. Now, for all you contractors in the stadium, your job sites and its challenges are changing faster than ever, including finding, training, retaining heavy equipment operators. Now, to help bridge the skill gap, operator shortage challenges you have, and ensure your operators are ready for the challenges on your changing job sites, we would like to show you what Caterpillar is doing to deal with the issues and products using technologies in our equipment. Now, first up, let's talk track loaders. For the last 70 years, they have been around and found on job sites all over the world. They're carriers that can quickly change attachments for the job site that you're on, allowing you to dig, sort, load, and grade. Now, Sam Meeker, one of my friends, track loader specialist. Sam, can you talk about the versatility, the technology, and the new attachments that you've got available on that 963?
You betcha. Thank you, Joel. Old Will's bringing her down off the bench there for us. So my name is Sam Meeker. I'm a dozer and track loader specialist. I've been at Caterpillar for 27 years and absolutely love these brand new track loaders. So we're super excited to bring our 963 into the demo this year. Awesome to have this versatile tool in our demo here to show it off to you guys. So the Cat track loader lineup, we've got 3 models in it, 953, 63, and 73. And that's going to range from 154 to 275 horsepower, from 34,000 to 66,000 pounds. Bucket sizes from 2.5 to 5 yards. So we've got the right size of track loader to help you do the work that you need to get done. Track loaders are often the first machine on the job site and the last to leave. These guys are out there clearing land, getting that material moved, and getting prepped for the rest of the work to be done. But these track loaders are filled with features to help that operator be more productive and efficient. That's what this demo is all about, is that operator readiness. So let's start with quick couplers. Fusion coupler system was introduced in about 2009 on wheel loaders. We brought it into track loaders in the last few years here. This incorporates the top hooks for that fast, easy tool change, and then a bottom set of wedges to tighten that tool onto there, keep it nice and tight, keep that rattle-free design on there so it's tight fitting always. There's no offset penalty with track loader and a wheel loader on these Fusion couplers. So when you grab a hold of that tool, it puts that B-pan in exactly the same place, so you have exactly the same breakout force, exactly the same lift capacity, and dump clearances that you would with or without that coupler on there. So, hey, thanks for bringing that bucket out for me, Joel. I appreciate that, buddy.
You're welcome, Sammy.
All right. So one thing we do mention, though, with the Fusion system, it's the same interface up and down the job site. But, of course, one thing you want to be a little careful of is putting that little 924 bucket on this 963. We might make her smile, and we certainly don't want to do that. So keep in mind there are differences between tools and differences between carriers, for sure, between track loaders and wheel loaders. Track loaders have a lot more breakout capability and much more drawbar pull. So when you get into that dozing and that breakout work with some heavy materials, you just want to be careful with those tools. But these Fusion couplers and the work tools that we offer out here really help you expand the type of work that you can do on your job site with these track loaders. So track excavators in general, we got a multiple variety of attachments. Multi-purpose 4-in-1 buckets are popular, general purpose, and our new performance general purpose bucket, which is what we have on this track loader right here. The Performance GP bucket, it has higher sides and a deeper bowl for more capacity, improving the productivity by about 10%. And you can see old Will's getting us some pretty good buckets out there, aren't you, Will? It looks good. So, a variety of ground engaging tools can be chosen for these buckets out here. If you're looking for some flat grading work, just consider a bolt-on cutting edge. But in this case, this 963, we've got adapters and teeth on here. Gives us very good aggressive digging capability, and it makes it a lot easier for Will to get that bucket filled nice and fast, helping him to get into his push a little quicker. So all these track loader buckets include that flat rear floor, so it gives you a nice little bit of grading capability and good control when you're trying to do grading with these machines. So the 963s, one of the ways that you can build confidence with your operators is that amazing visibility all the way around the machine. So you got great visibility across the back, across the corners, you know, being able to see all the way around that machine really helps to be able to, you know, be able to see around that job site. You're kind of sitting on top of the bubble with that track loader, and it's really nice. Fine controls and maneuverability allow you to get into those tight spaces, counter rotates, turns on a dime. And to offer operators exactly what they need, we have two different control patterns on these machines. So we have both the V-lever and foot pedal or the joystick control. So operators working in a little rougher environments and more traditional operators, they do tend to like that V-lever and foot pedal control. Now, some younger operators that are coming in, been around skid steers, they really enjoy that skid steer or CTL type of control pattern with those joysticks in there. Now with the joysticks, you can either get this in an S steer or a C steer, depending on if your preference is that skid steer style or the crawler style. Now in your right hand, you got two different options there. You've got your joystick for your loader with a roller for your third function, or you can do the two levers either way. It kind of depends on what you want to do there. So if you use the two lever controls though, you can use them in either normal or reverse dump, which we have always called the Chicago dump. So let's get in here and get thinking about loading this truck up. Joel, what do we got going on here? We got Payload in track loaders as well too. Did you know that?
I did know that, Sam, and thank you for that. Now, similar to wheel loaders and excavators, track loaders offer cat payload, as do wheel loaders. That helps you fill that truck accurately the first time, optimizing that truck load. The knowledge that payload brings to the operators is powerful on the job site, so I am going to take it away, and we are going to talk about that next generation 938. We're going to put it to work showcasing a combination of technology, automation, and assist features designed to ensure operator readiness and improves your operator's skills. Now what you're about to see is Cat Payload working in an operator assist, not just a reporting tool. We're going to show you how technology helps operators load trucks accurately, consistently, and confidently on every single pass. Now we've kicked things off with a friendly competition. Nathan in that 938 asking you for 20 tons, please. And working alongside him, Will, running that 963 track loader, 10 tons, please, so we can throw 30 tons on ST's truck out there. Now here's where things get really interesting. We're capturing both machines and VisionLink productivity, so the combination of the two machines loading that 730 are being tracked in real time across the fleet. Now if you've not already, I encourage you to stop by the Performance Center right behind us here, and you can see this exact demo playing out live with production data updating as the work happens. Now while Nathan loaded that truck, you can see a couple things going on. This machine is designed to help operators perform at a higher level, especially as they're learning, including automatic differential locks, automatic wheel torque that adjust to the ground conditions and reduce tire wear, which directly lowers your operating costs. Now we also are featuring an auto engine feature that adapts RPM based on what Nathan's doing, based on his commands. Nathan gets the power he needs when he needs it without burning unnecessary fuel. Now, across the medium wheel loader family, they also feature auto dig to help an operator fill the bucket efficiently, consistently, making it easier to get more out of every single pass. The result? more confidence for the operator, more consistency in production, and lower cost per ton moved. Now let's talk about autonomous features that really bring everything together. Nathan has got programmable kick-out set on his machine after every pass. They bring that bucket back to a true level position, and one of my personal favorite features, also includes a lower kick-out with cylinder dampening, a really comfortable ride in there. It gives the machine a smoother ride, improves comfort, and helps reduce operator fatigue over the course of a long shift. Now these settings are programmed right from the cab, which means new operators can perform like seasoned pros much sooner in their work. All right, let's check back in with Nathan. You saw that 20 tons going on that truck. And Nathan Trey's going to fine-tune his load. He can tip off right at the stockpile. So before he even approaches the truck, he doesn't have to guess. He knows what he's got going on before he dumps. That's how Cat Payload helps operators hit their targets. Standard on the small loaders, accurate after every load, keep trucks moving efficiently. This is more than technology, everybody. It's about giving operators the tools they need to succeed, whether they're new to the seat or a seasoned veteran. Now, once that material's loaded, we gotta haul it to the crusher. No better way to do that than with an articulated dump truck. I'd like to call on my friend Scott Thomas to come on up. Let's see that passion, Scott.
Hey, thanks, Joel. Scott Thomas, market professional for articulated trucks. That's one nice looking truck. I don't care what anybody says, right? Hey, Daniel, we got assisted hoist in this truck. We designed these machines for the inexperienced operator or for the beginner. We want them to be safe. We want them to be productive on a job site. So we at Caterpillar have done an amazing job of incorporating a lot of assist features that work behind the scenes. So as you see him traversing these dirt piles here, automatic traction control. There's nothing that Daniel has to do inside that cab to make all 6 wheels do what they need to do. We use a wet disc multi-clutch design, so as we need more torque to each wheel, we can give it or we can take it away. So automatic traction control, nothing the operator has to do. Assisted hoist control, so if Daniel wants to pull up on top and stop, put that thing in park for me, Daniel, and hit the assisted hoist. On a standard articulated dump truck, that would be raising the bed, but on this one here, because it's an ejector, he just does one button and the truck will shove everything out the back, which is real convenient. And he doesn't have to apply the brakes, he doesn't have to apply the throttle. So we've made that feature really nice in all of our trucks. So those 2 features are standard in all of our trucks. That's called assisted hoist. We talked about traction control, automatic retarding control. So Daniel, make another loop. So Daniel's going to come off of the berm there. We've got automatic retarding control. Again, no operator intervention. What do you have to do? Take your foot off the accelerator. The truck knows what gear to be in, what level of engine compression brake to use, and when to apply the service brake to keep the engine from overspeeding. We call that ARC, automatic retarding control, and it comes standard in all of our trucks. Body height limits new on the small trucks. We're launching the 725, the 730, and the 730 ejector, and the 735 at this show. This truck, you don't have to worry about setting the body height limit, but if Daniel had a standard truck that you had to raise, it's as simple as raising the bed to that desired height and pressing a button, and now the truck's not going to go any higher than what Daniel set it at. So that is body height limit. We've got object detect on all of our trucks. So another assist feature that makes it real easy for that operator to see what's going on in a busy workplace like this. You've got the camera system in there, and it works really nice. But let's tie all this together. How about we give you operator coaching, right? So we've identified 14 different tips in there that we can help the operator be either more productive, we can help them be more efficient, or we can help them be a little bit safer. So the truck is leaving a breadcrumb trail around everywhere that it goes on every job site all day long. And now with operator coaching, we will identify areas of improvement, and we will notify that operator when Daniel comes to a stop right there if he was doing something wrong. Now that truck's going to pop up a little video on the display and say, hey, watch this. This is the wrong way, and now here's the right way to do this. And the great part about this operator coaching with these 14 tips, they all roll up through VisionLink, so the back management, the office people can see if we can identify opportunities for some operator training. So Joel, I think that's all I got. We'll turn it back over.
Well, thank you, ST. So let's get after it. We're going to go ahead and knock down and spread some material with one of the most popular dozers in the Caterpillar lineup, the D6XE. Now, to help with that, I'm going to once again call my friend, Mr. Sam Meeker, our dozer specialist.
All right, thank you, Joel. Well, coming in up over the berm here is our flagship dozer, the D6XE. As Joel mentioned, the D6XE is one of the most popular dozers on the job site. But to earn that popularity, we've built in a bunch of operator-friendly features to help you be more productive, efficient, and just improve that ease of use out there. Cat Grade 3D in particular, right? Old Red likes 3D, don't you, Red? Just click that button and off you go. So that's going to help you cut and grade correctly the first time, right? We designed Cat Grade 3D with the operator in mind, so the system complements how you work. It doesn't take over for you. So for example, the latch to grade feature. When Red wants to get down to grade, he just lowers his blade down, and it doesn't take control until he touches the design. As soon as he touches the design, the system takes over, keeps that blade right on design for him. Well, when he needs to override control, he can just go ahead and pick that blade up. He's not fighting the system, he's not clicking buttons. It's very, very easy for him to get the work done without arguing with the computers, right? Now, of course, no stakes on the job site. That's going to improve the safety quite a bit as well, too. Other features like Cat Grade with Slope Assist. That's going to help you to make smooth surfaces without having a design plan or a base station on there. Even the basic inform features like Slope Indicate and Blade Load Monitor give him a little bit of an idea of how close he is to getting into track slip when he's doing some of that heavy dozing work. So also helps those new operators get up to speed a little bit faster as well. We got a great lineup of assist features like Stable Blade, Traction Control, and Auto Carry. Helps you get more out of your machine, right? Lower that track slip, improve that productivity out there. If you need to knock it down and just make it drain, the 2D systems like Slope Assist do a great job of allowing you to do that. If you need more precision and elevation control, then of course Cat Grade 3D is what you're looking for. One of the popular features on this new dozer, on all our medium dozers, is Steer Assist and Steer Assist 3D. Steer Assist helps the operators, helps you to be more productive by getting you exactly to that intended line. If you're trying to trim around a cul-de-sac like this, he can set a line up on the design, and as soon as he gets close to that, it's going to snap that steering onto that line. Turn around curves, it can do straights, bottom of the ditch, top of the road crown, anything like that really helps your operators to be more efficient and reduce that fatigue at the end of the day. Well, while Red's out here dozing, let's just talk about the unit here, right? That D6XE. We started producing these in 2019, and we have been full speed ever since then. Customers love this machine because of its fuel efficiency and because of its productivity. One of the key values of the D6XE is that fuel efficiency. So this tractor can burn up to 1/3 less fuel compared to that old D6T 3-speed that you might be replacing on your job sites. I had a lot of job sites out there. I always love to jump up in the cab, look at that monitor, and I'm always happy to see a 4 in front of the fuel burn. 4 1/4, 4.5 gallons per hour. That's pretty amazing for a 50,000-pound dozer, for sure. So, the last 7 years, we've been building these tractors, getting them out in the field, customers' hands. We've got a lot of customers that are getting up to that rebuild time frame, right? They're getting into that, 12, 14, 15,000 hours. And so that brings up kind of the second leg of the stool for our XE drivetrain, and that's going to be that rebuildability. So engine recondition is going to be very similar to any 933B, but the real value here is the electric drivetrain. Significantly less money to rebuild into that second life. Most of our competitors don't even talk about rebuilds, but Caterpillars are built to be rebuilt. Third big reason, all right, and this is what Red loves running about this tractor, is because it's the miles per gallon. It's that productivity, it's that push, it's that speed in second gear when you're knocking those piles down. Tons of torque, way up in there in that spreading and grading range, which is what really helps you get that extra productivity out of this. There's a handful of other features in here as well too. Blade recall is one of the brand new ones as well too, where he can just click a button that's going to take him right back to that blade setting. I like to use it as kind of a return to cut position. So brand new that came out with our 25 software release and retrofittable onto your older tractors as well. We've also got Steer Assist 3D, Auto Carry, all that stuff that really helps out in terms of operator friendliness. One of the new things on this tractor as well too is going to be our track wear sensor. We've got it over on our D8XE, so come over after lunch and talk to the undercarriage boys about it. That track wear sensor monitors the wear on your track, and it sends a message back to you and your dealer when you hit 40% worn, 70% worn, and 100% worn to help you manage that downtime when you're doing that undercarriage replacement. All right, well, I'll tell you what, let's get Mr. Joel back up here. I think we're gonna probably see if we can knock this down and smooth her out a little more yet. What do you think, buddy?
Well, let's do that, Sam. So, you know, when you think about grade and other operator assist technologies, most of us think of your stuff, Sammy, the big gear. Now, we're going to bring out one of our next generation compact track loaders that are packed with similar technologies and assist features. Now, to help with that, let me introduce my longtime friend and Scott Britton. He's a big deal, our attachments marketing manager.
Thanks, Joel. Yep. Scott Britton, Attachments Marketing Manager. So you see Will has now jumped over into our 285. So that is our new largest track, compact track loader. So you're looking at 13,500 pounds, 110 horsepower of awesome right there. So that and the 275 run the same style of undercarriage. You heard Sammy talk a little bit about just some Dozer features. They run an E-bar system on that. Plus that power makes a very smooth operation. Will's come in and just look at the mounds of dirt that he is pushing out of a compact track loader, man. You just don't get that kind of normal response out of it. That is a big machine with a big blade. That is running a CAT Smart Dozer blade on it. That is a DBS 126. That's Dozer blade Smart, 1 standard flow hydraulics, 2.6 meters or 104 inches. That is big enough now to complement that big new 285. That is exactly what we were needing across the lineup. That E-bar complemented with that makes it run just like it's very similar to a D6. Some of the features you're going to get, I said that's a smart Dozer blade, so really what is smart? When you plug that blade up to that machine, you get a handshake between them. And it says, hey, I recognize you as a smart Dozer blade. Would you like to run me like a Dozer blade? Well, yes, I would. So your skid steer controls in your right hand become your Dozer blade controls, again, very similar to it. When you do that, and you're in a bit of the assist modes, as we're talking about here, you have a main fall bit like stable load that we introduced back in 2012 on our Dozers. You also get a cross slope assist. So when Will enters that cut, if he was going to do a 2% cross slope, he sees it in the top, and the blade and the machine know where each other are, and it adjusts itself back to it. All that is in his fingertips on the new advanced joysticks that he has in there for running a host of new attachments. So there's so many controls in it, and similar to being able to just come in and hit your smart Dozer blade button, you can operate your radio, tons of different things that you can do to it. So Will's making another pass here, and one of the cool things that he does have at his fingertips is the ability to drop those rippers. You're seeing a ripper on the back of this machine, and again, 13,000 pounds of machine. He now has a 5-blade shank that he can just drop right down in it, and it can pull like a champ. Just look at it eat. So that is something that we have that is a Caterpillar designed ripper that is able to bolt it when you have the highest level and or kit you can add for the hydraulics of that machine. It is right on the tips of his fingertips. He doesn't have to look back. He can reach back, turn his camera on, see what he's doing and where he's been with it. So just like our bigger brothers, you can see the both of them. And Will can just rip that up, no problem whatsoever. So you can bust up your hard pan, and then you can choose to grade it back in. Now on the top of that machine, you'll also know that black box with a couple lights on it. That is running CAT Command. CAT Command isn't available in one of our other demos you saw earlier, but that's available in both line of sight as well as non-line of sight. It allows you to get your operator out of an unsafe condition, or maybe it's just, again, the ability to try to find good work, and you have somebody that can do it. You still need the operator. You can just now run that via a remote control system. So you have a ton of technology just in that platform. Nice big compact track loader. My buddy Joel?
Well, thank you, Scott. No doubt that packs up quite a punch in a small compact package. Now, what a versatile combination machine and attachment in a compact package that is ready to assist in a variety of applications. Now, let me send it one last time back to Sam Meeker to have that 963 come on back out. Now, Sammy, it looks like you might have done a wardrobe change backstage there.
Buddy, this is the capital A of attachments right here, that 963. So super excited to be talking about these track loaders again here, right? So king of versatility, 963. We started off with the forks. We did some work with the bucket. Now we're back here with the tilt blade, kind of finishing things off a little bit. So we've kind of been experimenting with these blades a little bit back at the Proving Grounds. Thought we'd bring it out here to show it to you guys. But we think that this is going to be a good option for customers that need just a little bit of dozer work done, but they're still doing a lot of, work with a blade and or a rake or whatnot as well too. But the thing about it, right, the Fusion interface is what makes it easy. So you can get in there and swap those tools back and forth and just make it easy to use what we need to do. So this tilt blade is going to be great for knocking down piles, truck dumps, spreading and grading some of that material. The blade is similar in size to like a D5 standard gauge dozer. But of course that 963's got a lot more weight than a D5, so she sure can push, I'll tell you that. Weight distribution is very good as well too, with that weight on the back, that rear engine, blade out front, balanced out really well between those two. And that 963 is pretty quick and responsive with that blade as well too. Now, to make operators work a little bit more efficiently, we've got some technology that we're bringing into here as well too. So for example, the first on the list here we have is slope indicate. So on his monitor in there, Daniel's got slope indicate. He can see where that tractor is sitting on that slope in both main fall and cross slope. But we're going to start to work on some more features as well too, get a little bit more technology to be even more operator friendly in the future here. So operators really appreciate the visibility out of these track loaders. Front visibility is excellent, obviously off to the sides. Even on the back there, you can see the back of that blade, the heel of that blade really well. And of course, when you're looking around those corners, even helps you to get that thing backed onto the trailer at the end of the day, right? So, track loader versatility, gonna help you get work done where other machines may struggle when you've got, say, some soft underfoot conditions that you can't get a wheeled machine in there, or if you need to do some slope work. These 963s and track loaders, they have very similar capability to a dozer in terms of how they can work on a slope. So pretty easy for Daniel to get up there, do this slope work, and he's gonna be nice and steady on that slope. He can take it as steep as he wants to up in there. So, well, I'll tell you what, I think that 963 is gonna do a pretty nice job of building himself a little bench so we can get the folks out here in a few minutes to maybe get a little closer to these things. What do you think, Joel?
Do that, Sam. I agree. So thank you, Sam. You've just seen and heard how operator readiness is being enhanced and how Caterpillar is helping to solve skilled operator pain, getting those operators, training those operators, retaining those operators. Now, thanks to everyone in the stands and to those of you all watching virtually, let's give these operators out here in these machines a round of applause, guys. Unbelievably privileged to work with such a talented bunch out there. Let's make some noise and visit those Caterpillar product experts and the downtime. Now, we are done here, but I'm going to invite you to all go see the machines in the dirt, talk to these experts, get on YouTube, get on Facebook with these guys. They'll help make you famous and answer your questions. Now, to learn more about this, also invite you to spend some time in our Performance Center to learn all about our latest technologies. Now, we also have a giveaway happening, the Checkpoint Challenge. Scan your badge at any 5 of the 10 checkpoints to get exclusive prizes and have fun. Give us just a moment here, everybody, and we are going to bring it to a close. We are going to open up the dirt. We want to see you in the dirt, talking with our experts, talking about technology, solutions, and the problems in your industry. We want to hear about it. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, Kat. When can I see the machines up close?
The dirt walkarounds are beginning right now.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to experience the all-new CAT Rentals brand.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Our In the Dirt walk-around is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo. In the Dirt walkaround is now complete. Please exit the arena to allow us to prepare for the next exciting demo.
Hey, Cat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to experience the all-new CAT Rentals brand.
Hey Kat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey, Kat. Where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest technology?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn about the latest CAT technology like the CAT AI Assistant, CAT Command, CAT Autonomy, and VisionLink.
Hey, Kat. Where can I find more information about renting?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to experience the all-new CAT Rentals brand.
Hey Kat, where can I learn about Caterpillar's latest services?
Stop by the CAT Performance Center to learn more about CAT services like our services commitment to Point Zero and explore our parts gallery.
Hey Kat, when will the job site demo start?
The job site demo will start in 15 minutes.
Hello, Caterpillar Operator Stadium. How are we doing this afternoon? Hello to everybody out there in West Hall, South Hall, and all over the world tuning into us live. We are so excited to be back this afternoon. Please find your seats, make yourselves comfortable. We have a job site demo starting here at 2:30, but before we do that, we've got some fun that we're gonna have together. How does that sound, everybody? All right, the first thing we're gonna do is called Track the Cat. All right, what you gotta do, you see that hard hat there? that you gotta follow the machine and see where it lands. You gotta pay close attention. Those hats move really fast. What are you thinking? Can I hear some yells out there? Put your fingers up in the air. Where do you think it's gonna be? We're gonna have to monitor. It's moving real fast now. I don't think I can keep track of where that's gonna land. What do you think? Oh, I heard a lot of ones out there. Well done. You have found that articulated truck. Great, great job. All right, I need you to get a little bit more excited for me out there. Can I get some cheers out in the grandstands out there? How do you feel about getting some cat swag? Oh, there's a lot of cheers going out there. I'm gonna look out there. We've got some friends down there at the stage. They're gonna get you some fun swag, but I need you to stand up and get excited. Wave your hands in the air. That's right. Look at, they're throwing them out to you down there. Make sure you grab all that fun stuff. There's some really tall ones going over the grandstands. Let's get some to the middle grandstand. They need some love. There we go. They're throwing them. Are you guys excited to get some cat shirts and some good swag? I see the cheers on the left grandstand. They're going strong. Man, we've got some muscles going on down there. They're going all the way over out to the front of Operator Stadium. Hopefully some folks are getting it out there. Look at those t-shirt cannons and tosses throwing them. What about right there out front? Can we give them some more in the front? I see people cheering and getting really excited. Nice catch, nice catch. Gentleman in the neon shirt, well done. Look at that, you guys are all trying to scramble to get that good cat swag. Are we having fun out there? I hear all those cheers. Look at everybody up top over there. They're getting excited. They want to get some cat swag. Big waves. I see you all out there. Are you having fun? Getting ready? There's still more going out there. How are we doing? They want to make sure they get some of those t-shirts. Now, if you don't end up getting one, we've got this fabulous cat merchandise store on that first level. Make sure you go check that out. Go find some other cat hats, some really great swag, even good sunglasses for this sun. Everybody is having a blast getting all these shirts. Well done, everybody. Thank you for that. All right, are we getting ready for this demo? It's gonna happen here real soon, this job site demo. If I didn't say it before, my name's Chrissy Metz, and I am always excited to be here with you every day to get us excited, to get us jazzed. I've been a cat almost 20 years, and this is one of the best things that I get to do. So are we ready to play another game? We're gonna play Name That Machine. All right, so how this works, there's gonna be an outline there, and I need a lot of cheers. A lot of cheers coming from you out there in the stands. Hopefully your guys are getting excited out there in West Hall with the Cat Compact team. What are we yelling? What do we see? It's a good outline. Are you guys cheering and yelling out there in the stands? I want to hear you. What is it? There's lots of good yelling out there, and people are excited to play this one with us. We love it. If you didn't know, that is a telehandler, and my friends, we have it right out there in Operator Stadium as you walk around by the Cat Reynolds entrance. You make sure to go check that buddy out. It is a great one to take a look at. Thank you guys for playing Name That Machine. Now, a couple things. I need you all to stay where you're at. The job site demo is going to start here in just a couple minutes. We have some pure, living Caterpillar legends that are going to walk you through this with our demo instructor operators out there. You make sure you stick around through the entire demo and have a wonderful afternoon. I have had so much fun with you guys here this week at CONEXPO-CON 2026. All the great cheers for Caterpillar Operator Stadium. Thank you, guys.
The job site demo will begin in approximately 5 minutes. Please make your way to your seats. Again, the job site demo will begin in 5 minutes.
Hey, Kat. When will the job site demo start?
The job site demo will start in 1 minute. Please take your seat.
Before the crew shows up, before the trailers, coffee, dust, and noise, there's a plan, a vision of how the job gets done. And your business, your future, your reputation all rely on that vision. Every call you make, timelines, labor, machine health, safety, starts with what you believe is possible. But what if that vision could be reimagined? What if solutions came faster? What if services, tech, and innovative equipment put everything you need at your fingertips to solve your toughest challenges? What if working with Caterpillar not only supported your vision, but created new possibilities and kept your operation running? With the power of Caterpillar, you can do more than just plan. You can reshape what's possible.
And now, please welcome the hosts of Operator Stadium, Chad Cremines and Marty Daines.
CONEXPO-CON! Welcome to Caterpillar's Operator Stadium. Let's hear it, my people! All right. Welcome to our last demo. 6 demos, 6 operators, 16 machines, 2 narrators, and all of our friends right here at Caterpillar's Operator Stadium. Fantastic stuff. We are extremely excited, but let's talk safety real quick before we get too far. If at any point in time you would like some hearing protection, we have dispensers at each of the grandstands. You're welcome to grab some if you need them. In addition to that, the dirt is off limits. Do not get in the dirt. Do not climb the walls. We've got security folks that will make sure that you understand that very quickly. Please do not get in the dirt. And last but not least, if you have any concerns at all, reach out to us in the gray shirts or our security folks, and we will be very, very happy to take care of you. So Caterpillar offers a lot of features and benefits that, frankly, our competition just don't have. And one of those is the demonstration and learning centers. And we not only have one, we have 2, we have 3 of them. We have one in Malaga, Spain, which is a beautiful facility. We have one in Edwards, Illinois, right outside of Peoria, the original mothership for Caterpillar. And that's not where I'm from. I'm the facility manager there. I'm Chad Cremines, by the way, facility manager of the Edwards Demonstration and Learning Center. And I am so happy to announce that my friend and co-host, who is the facility manager of the Tanaha Hills Demonstration and Learning Center, he is here with me today, Mr. Marty Daines.
Thanks for that introduction, Chad. And look at the crowd.
I tell you what, my friend, this is what it's all about.
Standing room only, and they came to see this demo team, as you said, comprised of demonstrator instructors from both the Edwards and Tanaha Hills Demonstration and Learning Center. And folks, we're excited to be here, and we know you are, so let's make some noise. Come on, let's go. Come on, you were louder for Chad. Let's go, get that going. Well, folks, we have a great show for you today. As Chad said, we've been doing 6 demonstrations. This is the last one for this week. And folks, it's gonna be we're gonna show you the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge, okay? So sit back, take note, have some fun, and here we go. Let's kick this off. We've got Mr. Kurt Snickson out there on that 980XE, and this machine is part of our Load and Haul family, which is our broadest lineup of hauling systems. And that 980XE wheel loader, along with multiple other products in that Load Haul family, they're a pass match for every application you operate in. They have technology on there that provides your operators accuracy for every load. We also have multiple size classes, depending upon the industry or the application that you work in. Now, we'll talk a little bit more about this machine later in the show. I want to give some love to that 938 out there. Mr. Nathan Myers is working out in that beautiful Centennial Gray 938. And when we think of efficiency on these machines, that machine has an intelligent hydrostatic powertrain, helping to deliver industry-leading fuel savings. It uses lower engine speeds, and actually it uses this new auto engine mode, where it's monitoring the operator, what they're doing, and actually adapts the idle to meet that demand, helping you reduce fuel consumption, substantially lowering your service costs. It also has auto wheel torque. What does that do for you? It adjusts your rim pull, helps to reduce that tire spin, and ultimately reduces that tire wear. Both of those wheel loaders out in front of you have comfortable cabs. They have enhanced all-around visibility. We also have low-effort joystick controls, and you can upgrade to a multi-view camera system with rear object detection, giving all of your operators enhanced visibility all the way around that machine. Now, Chad, I see that 730 articulated truck sitting front and center there, buddy. That's a little bit different bed on it, though.
Yeah, it sure does, buddy. That thing sure does look real nice. That 730 is what we call an ejector truck. But let's talk about some of that technology on that machine. It has dynamic rollover protection, which helps reduce any unforeseen incidents. Actually, it's also got a completely redesigned body. It helps with maximum payload and the longevity of the body itself. You might see that sloped hood right there, a little more of an automotive design. That's helping Red, who's running that machine, in regards to increasing his visibility of the job site itself. A completely modern operator interface in there. Red's got access to an intuitive layout, push-button start, Bluetooth connectivity, a touchscreen monitor, and much, much more. That ejector truck is really what makes that thing sing, though. You just saw Red expel his material. He didn't need the help of a support machine. He lays out one nice layer of material. He can spread that material going forwards or going backwards, and you can increase your cycle times by 30 to 40 seconds. Fantastic opportunity, and that allows that truck to have a lower center of gravity, being a little safer, and you can work in scenarios where you have low overhead.
Folks, taking care of your operators is really key to us. So let's talk more about that 980XE working out in front of there. Let's talk some technology features along with some assist features helping your operators throughout their day. This machine comes with standard payload, so it has on-the-go weighing, provides your operator ultimate information right at their fingertips. They don't have to worry about overloading or underloading. It also, you can move that up to the advanced payload. It allows your operators to actually track multiple types of materials. They can switch between truck loading, load and carry, several different features out there. And folks, they'll have multiple assist features. These assist features are out there to complement your operator and what they're doing in the cab. It's not meant to replace them.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. Without the operator in the cab, they're just beautiful yellow pieces of iron. But we've got some of the world's best operators in here right now. But let's talk about that 730 one more time. As I mentioned, lower center of gravity, helping keep that machine on its tires where it does a lot more work when it's upright. It also has a feature that we call Stability Assist. And basically, it's a system that continually monitors the ground angle of both the tractor and the trailer. It'll give that operator some sort of warning and lets them know that there could be a scenario where things aren't going to go so well. It can even go one step farther and pause the hoisting of your traditional dump bed. As you can see, Red can actually dump in a pile just like your traditional truck as well. Fantastic opportunity. These ejector trucks, they work phenomenal for our customers, keeping them productive regardless of the terrain. But you know what, Marty? I think it's time to talk about some Caterpillar excavators.
You know that's right, folks. Let's focus your attention right here as these next generation excavators make their way to the top of the berm. Come on, make some noise for them, wave at them, let's go.
I tell you what, that is some pretty fine dancing, but don't worry, they're gonna show you what they call the CONEXPO jig here in just a second. All right, we've got our 325 and 336 up there. Again, looking pretty as a peach up there. Let's hone in on that 336, which is the one on the left-hand side. That machine is a perfect size class. It works out so well. It's a big machine, but also small enough to fit in areas that it needs to fit in. That machine, with that amazing hydraulic system, works out so well in mask excavation, truck loading, any heavy material handling situation. Also, we're talking about all the things that machine has, but it's got something that it doesn't have that makes it valuable to you, the customer. And that is what we call CAT 3D ready. And that means it doesn't have CAT grade 3D, but it has all the hardware and the wiring harnesses. All you have to do is reach out to your dealer and add that subscription, and then you are full CAT 3D ready. That machine grows with your business, and you can add that full CAT 3D ready at any point in time. Also, we're gonna see something here pretty quick. When he goes to load this truck here, one thing I want to talk about, we've got a company or a group at Caterpillar called Equipment Training Solutions, and this group does a fantastic job. And one thing they always teach is the loading tool is the boss in a scenario like this. So whether it's a wheel loader or an excavator, that loading tool is the boss. And that requires him to have excellent communication with that 730. So how does he do that? Well, he's going to honk his horn. And now we've added a little feature. You saw those lights flash. So that gives you an audible and a visual indicator for that truck to stop. If you've ever loaded trucks and they don't stop where you want them to stop, it decreases production, and it's obviously not a safe scenario. Over on that left-hand side, we've got our 325. And you know what, Marty? I know you got one of your favorite vehicles out there. You've got that 980. Why don't you walk us through that, my friend?
You bet, Chad. That 980XE has multiple features out there. We've got Mr. Curtis Nixon out there showing off out there, but you know, we've talked about Payload. This machine has that Payload system on there, has multiple features as well. And guys, girls, this machine's nice and easy to operate. As I said, low effort joystick control. And I'm going to pause for just a second because I really love watching these excavators come off the bench. Our guys do a really nice job. Don't try this at home, folks. These guys are trained professionals, but look how smooth that machine comes off of there. Now, as he starts to come off of that bench, Brian, I'm going to send it back over to you on that 336. Tell us a little bit about the payload system you used in loading that 730.
Yeah, Marty, I'm out here in this 336. So Payload, I think you talked a little bit on the wheel loader on that. This excavator has that same thing. So as I'm sitting here loading this truck, pretty much I can put a target in here. So that target, 30 ton, then actually grab each bucket, it's gonna count that down. It's gonna add the total of my payload to what I'm looking for. And then eventually, once I get close to that target, I can either meter off the material, do a little tip off to get to the right payload. And then eventually, once I do that, I can set these buttons up here on this joystick, and then I can store that truck. So what that does for me and the customers here, it pretty much goes to VisionLink. So once it's stored, they can see all that through VisionLink. They can see exactly how much material this machine had moved all day. You can see the fuel burn that you got all day also, Marty. So that's a little bit about the payload systems.
That's awesome, Brian. And folks, in addition to that payload system, this 336 and that 325, actually all the CAT excavators also has multiple technologies from a grade standpoint. And we have grade assist, grade 2D, grade 3D. And folks, to learn more, go see Mr. Scott Hageman, Alex Lambert in the Performance Center. They're going to teach you a lot more about this great technology. But Chad, I see that 325 made its way out there front and center, buddy.
Yeah, you bet. We're excited to showcase our 325. This is Caterpillar's next-gen compact radius excavator. Cat has a full lineup of compact radius machines from a mini excavator all the way up to our 335, and we've got a 319 out here in static display. Go talk to Brian Stelbrake about that machine. Fantastic opportunity, keeping our customers working even in tight conditions like a CR machine is needed. But let's get back to this 325. Not only is that a compact radius machine, it has a heavy-duty undercarriage. Allows for enhanced lifting and stability. Also, you might notice we've got a blade on there. That's a great opportunity, keeping him stable. Gives him a little more lifting capability as well. He can drop that blade down and use it as an outrigger. And that machine has a 16,000-pound counterweight. You put all that together, and while that looks like a smaller machine, it has a ton of capability. And on top of all of that, it's got a VA boom. That's a variable angle boom. You see Will adjusting it right now. And basically, that means that the operator can reconfigure the geometry on the fly. Helps for improved lifting. He can work up closer to the machine. That VA boom, compact radius, and that dozer blade, that machine's as versatile as it gets, Marty.
That's a fact, buddy. Now, folks, this machine also has some great safety features as well. 360-degree camera system providing your operators excellent visibility. Using that compact radius, we've also put in there for safety, we've put ground level inspection points now, keeping your service technicians or operators on the ground where they're safe, not having to climb all over that machine. This machine also has another form of technology. It's called people detection. It accurately distinguishes between people, surrounding objects, even when they're stationary. It delivers that visual and audible alert to the operator through the in-cab display. Again, alerting that operator, making sure that they know exactly where everything is around that machine itself. Now, folks, on top of this technology, we have multiple attachments, not only for the excavator, for all the CAT machines, but specifically on this 325, we can have buckets, we can have hammers, all kinds of different attachments, again, to meet your needs on those job sites and meeting that application as needed. Now, folks, if you want to learn more, I think there's some more attachments just in the breezeway behind Chad on that main stage. Go see the experts back there, see some of the other attachments, talk to them about how they can make your machines much more versatile. We also have, on top of this, we have CAT PO161. So this is now a Bluetooth-based attachment and asset tracking. It allows you to track, locate, and manage, protecting your work tools and non-powered assets. It's also part of Caterpillar's Product Link equipment management ecosystem and integrates really nicely with VisionLink. That 325 also has multiple features, assist features, has grade. We have grade 2D, grade 3D. That grade 3D is that next level, giving the operator increased accuracy through the global navigation satellite system, and allows your customers to use that CAT grade 3D using multiple platforms such as TopCon, Leica, Trimble. Just making sure if you've already invested in that, you can use that same infrastructure, not having to invest in any more. We also have this 3D that integrates into VisionLink, very nice, because VisionLink is that central hub of all your job site technology, monitoring machine health as well as your job site production, Chad.
All right, my friend, you know what? There's no Caterpillar demo that would be complete without what we like to call the big push. Come on, dozers, let's send it. Caterpillar CONEXPO, big push. We've got our D6 and our D3 out there. Two beautiful machines that I know all of you are very, very familiar with. But what you may not know is this D3's got a ton of capability. Just like our articulated trucks, our engineering team, they've done a great job with that sloped hood that allows that operator increased visibility, helping him out with operator fatigue, obviously better visibility to the job site, keeping production high. These machines are moving a lot of material, and a lot of that on that D3, it's due to the two planetary gear reduction. It increases torque to the drive wheels, allows that machine to push much bigger loads. On top of that, that D3, it comes available with two different undercarriages. Depending on your application, you pick that right undercarriage, and that machine is going to give you a very long life. We've got a sealed and lubricated track, or the abrasion undercarriage. And each one of these has a mainframe that has improved durability as well. The integrated mainframe and track roller frame increases the overall structural integrity. It's a little dozer for Caterpillar standards, but that does a lot of big work. But don't take my word for it. Let's talk to Daniel Rodriguez. He's one of our demonstrator instructors from Tanaha Hills. Daniel, tell me about that D3, my friend.
Yeah, Chad, so I want to talk about how comfortable the cab is in this D3. I have a air adjustable seat. I can adjust that to the proper height so my legs are reaching the pedals, and also can adjust my armrest so I can be nice and comfortable all day long. And then also we have a nice features with heated and ventilated seats. So on those cold days, it'll be nice and warm. And then on those summer days, we can stay nice and cool. Another nice touch is we have heated joysticks, so you can keep your hands nice and warm also. And then for safety, we have a real nice backup camera, so I can have a high definition camera or a display in the cab so I can see everything behind me. I know it's safe to back up. You can see we're working in this pretty tight arena here. I know that I'm not going to back up in anything. And then on the production side, we also have slope assist. So what slope assist does is it gives you a digital readout on the dash, tells you what slope you're sitting on for your main fall and your cross slope. So help those newer operators kind of adjust to what they're sitting on. Really nice technology.
Nice technology, nice machine. And folks, I bet you're wondering why that D6XE is in the gray paint scheme. Well, folks, that's in honor of our 100-year anniversary. And fun fact, Caterpillar didn't change that paint color of its machines from gray to that beautiful Caterpillar yellow that you know today until 1931. And productivity is key for all of our machines, and this D6XE is no exception. This is Caterpillar's first high-drive electric drive dozer. It's engineered to give you the highest levels of productivity, fuel efficiency, and long life reliability. And folks, from a productivity standpoint, that electric drive is the most efficient way to transfer that power to the ground, helping reduce that fuel burn while maintaining peak power. We also have multiple forms of technology on this machine. You've already heard about grade, you've heard all those different things. This D6XE has the same technology we've been talking about that. However, it also has people detection that's enabled using that 360 camera with detect. Now, my good friend, Mr. Curtis, is out there. He's from Tanaha Hills as well. And Curtis, I know you've got all kinds of technology at your fingertips there, but what would it mean if we asked that this D6XE is command ready?
Yeah, Marty, so we have the option of non-line of sight and line of sight. Those folks that watched the technology demo this morning, a good buddy in the Performance Center, Colton, was running it non-line of sight. So we have the option for line of sight that you can take the operator out of the cab, run it off of a belly box. That way they can see the machine as they're working. The non-line of sight side has all the controls, everything, all the GPS 3D grade in that machine that he can run from anywhere in the world as long as you have Wi-Fi and the IP address for that machine, Marty.
Folks, if you haven't seen it yet, go on over to the Performance Center. Watch Mr. Colt Coombs, Jared Harris operating those machines from that command center. Now over to you, Mr. Chad.
All right, buddy. Let's jump back to that 980. We've got Speed Racer out there in that 980 doing a little load and carry action, but we want to talk about some safety features, specifically a new addition to our CAT Detect portfolio, collision warning and collision mitigation. Collision warning essentially increases the operator's awareness through radar and camera technology, detecting people and objects behind the machine, which provides the operator clear visual and audible alerts, giving him that indicator that there could be something going on that he needs to be alerted to. Now, collision mitigation takes it another step farther. Not only does it provide the warnings, but the system can also inhibit the movement of the machine in critical scenarios. It'll automatically prevent reverse engagement or often applying the brakes when a person or object is detected behind that machine. A great opportunity to keep our customers safe, whether they're in the machine or around the machine. In addition to that, That 980's got a ton of technology, keeping our customers safe and productive. Two of those being auto dig and auto set tires. Auto dig essentially helps that operator fill the bucket consistently by automatically engaging the lift arms and the rack back during entry into the pile. So as you see Will going into this pile right here, that machine can take those controls and run that for him. Now that does a couple of things. It keeps a seasoned operator a lot fresher, and it's going to help your novice operators become more productive a lot quicker. Now auto set tires, essentially improving the traction and reducing the slip as you're going into the pile or in other scenarios like that. It's a great opportunity, reducing tire slip, increasing the longevity of those machines, increasing your fuel efficiency. But I tell you what, let's talk to Will in there. Will, I see you've got a couple of indicators on the outside there, specifically a green light. What in the world's that, buddy?
You know it, Chad. So again, you know, time is money out here, so I want to make this machine work and get the production up. So what we have on top here, we don't want to have the operator be we don't have to check the operator for a seatbelt. So that green light on top of the cab is just saying, hey, he's got a seatbelt on, he's being safe. Well, there's a few other things too on this machine. I got reversing strobe lights. So when you got those reversing strobe lights, that's catching that attention more. So we're doing these load and carries. I'm kind of being a little nimble with this 980, which is odd for this size of loader, but we got material to move. So those reversing strobes are catching attention. So whether you're working in a pit, around people, maybe we got pallet forks, rock forks on this thing, working in a quarry, wherever around people, those are just helpful items. Another thing is the detect system. So we got 3 avoidance zones in this detect system. As I back up, I got an upper right-hand monitor. That monitor is helping me, saying, hey, there's people around you, just take aware. There's visual and audio alerts. So again, time is money, but safety's #1. So we want to keep production high and safe.
All right, we'll appreciate that. I tell you what, folks, these guys are doing an amazing job out here, running heavy equipment the way it was intended to be operated, and doing it in front of thousands of people at the same time. My hat is off to them for sure. I do appreciate all that they put into this. But let's dive into VisionLink. So VisionLink is essentially the connected tissue that keeps all of these machines and takes that data back to the home office. It's a cloud-based system where you can manage your fleet from afar. It does a great job, and actually you can use a mixed fleet and through API integration or adding the CAT product link device to a non-CAT piece of equipment, you can still manage your entire fleet. You can monitor owned machines, rented machines, leased machines, all on one single platform. Hey, Brian, how you doing, bud? And you get access to this either on your cell phone, your iPad, or your desktop. It's a fantastic opportunity to track asset location, operating hour, fuel levels, total machine utilization. The list goes on and on. Basically, it allows our customers to make informed decisions to help them reduce costs, simplify their maintenance plans, as well as increase job site safety. It's amazing. All that information right at your fingertips. I tell you what, Marty, I see you got one of your favorite machines out there, that 963. I tell you, walk me through that, buddy.
You know it, buddy. That 963 track loader, we don't use them a lot in Arizona, but they are very nimble, very versatile. And one thing that makes them versatile is that Fusion quick coupler system out on the front of that machine. This allows your operators to be versatile, having multiple attachments, as we talked earlier on the 325, but having that multiple attachment, being able to switch from maybe a GP bucket, maybe they have a set of forks out there using a grapple bucket, and maybe they're getting into this situation where they have to, work around certain grades. They can actually put this Dozer tilt blade that you see Mr. Daniel working with now. And that tilt blade enables fast transitions to grade without having to reposition that machine around this job site. And having that tilting blade combined with those lifting arms of that track type loader actually allows your operators to stack that material much higher, especially in some of those tighter areas. Now we have a lot of different forms of technology, some that have just been newly added, but this machine does come with slope indicate, and it shows all the information on that main display. Having crop flip on there shows the operator exactly where they are. He can also see where the fore and aft orientation is on that machine. Again, giving that quick grade reference, allowing them to see where they are and where they need to continue quick work. Payload was just released in 2024 on this machine, and that provides, again, you've heard us talk about Payload on these other machines, giving your operators that precise load information as they load those trucks. It improves that loading accuracy and productivity. And Chad, I know we stopped real fast to catch this 963 while it was right in front of me, but I believe you have a little bit more detail on that CAT AI system coming out.
Oh yeah, the new CAT AI Assistant is a new AI-powered digital assistant designed to help customers get answers a lot faster. Whether you're looking for parts information, maintenance, or support, CAT AI Assistant. Now customers can access an early version of this via Caterpillar's digital ecosystem, cat.com, VisionLink, CAT Central, and much, much more. So help is available right where you're already working. Now you can do things like find the right parts, get troubleshooting, maintenance tips, and access lots of different service information and connect with your dealer all at the same time. So let me give you a real world example where this CAT AI Assistant in CAT Central can help you out. I can do something like ask, what is the air filter part number for my 325? CAT AI Assistant quickly dives into that information, going through all of those platforms to find the exact correct piece of info. CAT AI Assistant to help guide me right to the support right when I need it. It's all about Caterpillar service becoming easier to access using the AI to simplify how customers get support and keep working, Marty.
You know it, buddy. Hey, I see that 160. Mr. Brian Kane's been running around out there cleaning up, putting the Boston gloss or the smoothie blade out there on the dirt pile. And let's focus on a couple things on this machine as well. This thing has a lot of safety. It's had that 360-degree camera system with people detect, using those rear smart cameras to identify potential people, maybe a supervisor, maybe grade checker, other individuals out there on the site, keeping them very safe while they're out there. We have multiple forms of ease of operation. Folks, we give you choices on your motor graders. You can have either the levers or you can have the joystick controls, and it gives your operators that convenience in the cab. We also have something new, and I'm going to talk about it real briefly, but if you want to learn more, go over to the 150 motor grader with the MoBoard in the air, talk to Eric Cahoon and our other experts on that next-gen motor grader, and learn about this finish gear. It actually is a slower ground speed than first gear. It allows your operators to be working that machine at a slower speed when they happen to be working around obstacles. Maybe they're working around manholes, working around concrete curb gutter, working in cul-de-sacs, but having the ability to monitor and really keep that hydraulic power up in there where they need it. From an operator comfort standpoint, this machine has a newly designed cab, enhances your operator comfort, keeping them comfortable and safe and productive throughout the shift. It has improved rear corner visibility. We took out the bars that were off either right and left side of the operator. We've now positioned it in a center pillar, giving those operators the ability to look out over their shoulder, having great visibility out there. We also have optional heating and ventilated seats, keeping your operators cool or warm, whichever season they may be working in. And with this optimized control layout, it places all the key functions easy to reach, enhancing that operator efficiency. Now, Chad, this list goes on and on. How about you want to take a couple of these points too?
I tell you what, buddy, that machine right there, that 160 is one of the most comfortable machines I've ever been in. It's got an ISO mounted cab, which significantly reduces the noise and obviously increases the ride in general. Touchscreen display allows that operator to easily navigate all of the systems. It's got a redesigned doors on both sides. Sounds like a silly thing. When you're climbing in and out of that machine all day long, that redesigned door is a fantastic thing, and it's increasing the visibility for that operator. In addition to all those creature comforts, we've also lowered owning and operating costs. We've got a new in-frame fuel tank, which replaced that old plastic tank, improving service access under the cab and reducing downtime. We've also have ground level filters for easier, faster preventative maintenance. And on top of that, we've taken our fuel filters from 3 to 2, cutting both time and money, making that overall owning and operating cost a lot friendlier for our customers out there. We've got slope assist, we've got e-fence, so many opportunities for our customers to stay productive. But I tell you one thing we've had for a little while now, but we got to keep talking about it. Cat grade 3D, and on top of that, we've got a maskless system. And I'm going to lean on my friend Brian Kane, who's running that 160. Brian, talk to us about that maskless system, if you don't mind.
Yeah, Chad, this thing here has got 3D, just like everybody else is talking about in this demo. But we don't have the mast on the pole anymore, right? So it's a maskless system. They've taken those receivers and they've moved them off the moldboard itself. They still have to have the measure up process just like everything else. But it really, really is nice for me, the operators. I don't have to worry about getting all that stuff into my cab, or if you're working around trees or anything else like that. It's really, really nice as far as the Cat Grade 3D. And we also have cross slope on this. That's a 2D feature. So the sensors on these machines, pretty much if I want to just kind of set it and forget it, I'm doing a 2% road, anything else like that, I have the ability to pretty much set that, and then it's going to follow whichever side I would like it to follow. So it takes a lot of stress out of my life. And then that's really about it, Chad. But I did want to mention one thing, Chad. You talked a little bit about the comfort of this motor grader, and you said something about you running it. So we're just going to have you finish the rest of this, okay, buddy?
Hey, buddy, that's no problem at all. I mean, I got some stuff going on right now, but as soon as I'm done, I'll get right over there. Actually, I might be able to pull it off, Brian, because that machine has something we call stable blade. And almost every single Caterpillar motor grader has this, and it's an awesome feature. When you're pulling long poles, like on a gravel road or a big dirt job, and you try to pick up the pace a little bit, sometimes you get something we call bounce. And that stable blade is an electronic throttle lock, and it detects the bounce and it helps reduce it, which allows even people like me, Brian, to be able to run that machine. But I tell you what, Marty, I'm getting a little winded over here. I think I'm gonna take a drink of water. Why don't you take it away, my friend?
You got it, buddy. Get that water, stay hydrated. Got to do it. Folks, when Caterpillar is all about you, right? We're constantly thinking about your business and how we can make our machines more easily accessible to you. That's where our Cat Financial team comes into play. They offer flexible financing solutions to strengthen your cash flow. They offer financing for your equipment, your rentals, your parts, services, plus they throw in an extended protection and service plans to help keep your machine safe and running. That dedicated team over there understands your business and they work hard to keep it moving forward. They also offer a Cat commercial account. You can buy now and pay later with special financing offers, and if you join the all-new Cat Rewards program for free, start earning those exclusive benefits that help power your business. You can use those rewards towards the parts, service, rentals, and much, much more. And folks, if you want to learn more, go see Marcia and her team over here in the Cat Financial Lounge. They'll tell you all about those different options to you. Now, Chad, I noticed we got some cool machines out there, that next-gen compact track loader.
Yeah, absolutely. A few years ago, Caterpillar launched that next-gen compact track loader. And out there, we've got the big boy of the fleet. That's our 285. Again, this is our largest CTL, but it's so easy to operate thanks to the advanced joystick control. Unmatched controllability with that machine. And in fact, we've got Eric Mayfield Red in that machine, and he can actually control that monitor from the joysticks. That keeps his hands on the joysticks, and it keeps him safe and productive throughout the day. In addition to that, we've got the ability to manipulate all of your auxiliary hydraulics right from the joysticks. It's a great machine, great controllability, and as you see Red showing off his little tail he's wagging for you there, now we've got rear auxiliary hydraulics. You can put a winch or a set of scare fire like Red's got on the back of these machines, taking one of the most versatile machines in the Caterpillar lineup and making it that much more versatile. But on top of all of that, we also have the ability to run these machines with full Cat Grade 3D. Or if you want to run it with laser, you can do that as well.
any external reference point like that, these machines are fully capable. We've got the ability with those advanced joysticks to run our smart attachments, like a grader blade or a smart dozer blade. And again, they can have full cat grade 3D capability, so they can go hand in hand with our D3, our 160, our 336 we had out there earlier, or 325. That full cat grade 3D is a total game changer for our customers running those CTLs. But let's talk to Eric Mayfield in there. Red, tell me about that MP bucket you got on there, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely, Chad. This is our new heavy-duty multi-purpose bucket series, or 4-in-1 buckets as they're commonly called. They're available in 5 sizes, with this being the largest. It has over 3/4 of a yard capacity. It has replaceable cutting edges on 3 major wear surfaces. It has the serrated edge on the clamp cell portion, which works really well for picking up all sorts of objects in the demolition, industrial, and construction fields. It also, these buckets load extremely well, up to 25% better than our standard GP buckets. So basically every 4th bucket is a free bucket. And in this day and age, Chad, who doesn't like
free? I like that, Red. Folks, you know what else isn't free? That D3. But using our CAT financing, we can get that in the palm of your hand, put that machine out there, and this machine has improved visibility with that new sloped hood, improving your, or reducing your operator's fatigue. It also comes equipped with enhanced technology features such as steer assist. Folks, you know, steer assist really automates the blade tilt steering during those heavy loads, and you know, really requires less effort from your operator. It actually reduces operator input by up to 75%. Again, reducing that fatigue factor, keeping your operator fresh, working safely, working productively. It also has that staple blade lift and tilt. Now this system's actually working automatically in the background. It's actually doing raise and lift of the blade, making those small adjustments so that the operator doesn't have to worry about it. We also have real-time blade load monitoring. It provides that operator with real-time load levels. It automatically compensates for ground conditions, and also comes with low-slip traction control. But I'm going to throw it back to Daniel here. Daniel, tell us a little bit more about the 2 different modes of that traction control, pal.
Yeah, Marty, so we do have 2 modes of traction control in this Z3. So the first one's going to be normal mode. So normal mode, what it's going to do is help limit track slip. We all know if you're spinning the tracks, all you're doing is causing premature wear on your undercarriage, which is super expensive. The next one we have is going to be low slip mode. So where you want to use low slip mode is maybe you're working over a liner at a landfill, or maybe putting some topsoil back over for a pond, and you don't want to damage that liner. So low slip mode's going to help keeping those tracks from penetrating the soil and damaging that liner.
Damaging the liner, keeping those tracks from slipping, and undercarriage wearage, all key factors. Folks, another thing that we offer to you, not only on this D3, but from our D3 all the way up to our D11, is auto carry. Auto carry is actually working in the background, monitoring that blade load, making sure that the reactions, it raises or lowers that blade, keeping optimal blade load while also minimizing that track slip, helping you keep your productivity high out there. Now, folks, you know, we've been talking about this equipment. It's really important, but also the services that keep your machine running is also important. Isn't that right, Chad?
Yeah, you better believe it. Just like the sign up there says, next day parts, 2-day repairs. This is Caterpillar's service commitment to our customers. That next day parts and 2-day repairs is exclusively available with your customer value agreement. When your machine stops, so does your operation. Downtime is not a part of the plan, but CAT CVAs protect both your time and your wallet. Caterpillar offers a wide range of services. With so much available, having a single, easy place to get answers makes all the difference in the world. So Marty, I tell you what, bud, I see that 310 out there. Why don't you just chat through that real quick, my friend?
Oh, you know it, buddy. That 310 is the next generation of excavator. You'll see it has that cool attachment working on the front of that, but first has some industry first features. It has an advanced touchscreen in the monitor in the cab for those operators. It also has a sealed and pressurized cab that is now standard. Optional technologies indicate from a grade standard or standpoint defense for zone protection, bucket assist, but this machine also comes with multiple attachments, as you heard me talking about on that 325 earlier. We have over 35 different attachments for these product families, giving you the right tool for every task, whether you're digging, lifting, drilling, clearing, or just finishing that job site. Every attachment is engineered to adapt to your machine, your work, maximizing versatility. And as you see Will out there finishing up, Will, I noticed you got that TRS and that grade beam. You want to talk quickly about that?
You know, Marty, so nice thing about this TRS is now we have our existing attachments, and actually it's just went on there and we can run all our existing stuff on there. So we just add in the TRS and continue about our day. So again, 360 degrees of rotation, 40 degrees of tilt each way. It's quite handy for those situations. So, you know, we can put grading buckets on it, we can have grade beams. We can take this off and put compactors on there and jackhammers, whatever we need to, which makes this machine that much more useful. So if we can make it more useful, we're gonna make it more profitability. So at the end of the day, we're keeping things going, keeping it going fast.
All right, we've got another compact track loader out there now, and it's got a smart attachment, that grader blade. We've got our next gen 255 coming around the front out here. This machine, again, incredibly intelligent, coupled with that GB124, which is an industry first, allowing our customers to have that full cat grade capability in a small package like the 255. So what makes that grader blade so darn smart anyway? Well, the intelligence starts with the attachment recognition. It automatically recognizes the attachment and it unlocks a dedicated display in the screen and allows that operator to configure that smart attachment any way he would like. It also enables the mode and changes the control pattern of the joystick. So Root Ball, as he's running that grader blade, he can change and manipulate those buttons to fit his operating style and manipulate that grader blade. It's a fantastic opportunity. That machine operates clear, the operator can clearly see both the blade slope and blade angle. Again, allowing our smaller contractors or anyone that wants a compact track loader to have that full grade 3D capability. Now you might have noticed some stickers on these machines that say Cat Rentals. Well, this is a brand new brand for Caterpillar. You might remember the Cat Rental store. Well, it's the same great people, different look. The Cat Rentals is coupled with your local dealer and offers cat equipment and 70 plus trusted brands so you can get your task at hand completed. Your local dealer is ready to deliver anything you need at any point in time. And let's give a big shout out to our dealers real quick. 150 global dealers, 2,200 branches, and all of them there to support you with rentals, sales, service, you name it, they're there for you. And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention that Cat's also got a brand new experience coming your way, and we're calling it Cat Compact. Cat Compact is a customer experience focused on small and growing businesses. Small contractors face really unique challenges, and Cat Compact offers support for their daily realities with easy access to right-sized machines, service rentals, and solutions. Every Cat Compact location includes a Cat Rentals. Learn more about the Cat Compact experience in Caterpillar's exhibit in the West Hall.
Folks, we know that you might have some of those machines you might not want to get rid of. So that's where our CAT Certified Rebuild program comes in, because Caterpillar equipment is built for multiple lifetimes. With this Caterpillar Certified Rebuild program allows us to restore your machines, your system, and components to a like-new condition at a fraction of the cost of buying new. If you haven't seen it yet, take a walk over here just next to the Performance Center. Look at that 336 Certified Rebuild machine. Talk to Mr. Zach and Mandy out there. They're going to tell you about all the value and benefits you can get from using that certified program. And folks, Cat Genuine Parts, really important to you out there. They're engineered specifically for our Cat machines. They're built to exact original OEM specifications and fit, form, and function. Rigorously tested by Caterpillar, we have the largest parts availability network in the industry, helping you, our customers,
get the right part quickly and wherever you operate.
Yeah, you nailed it, my friend. And you know what else we've got? We've got Cat Reman. Like new performance at a fraction of the price, and our customers are loving it. They turn in their eligible end-of-life core, and they can get a Cat Reman product. Flexible repairs and replacement options to match our customers' needs and budgets. Now, they're also backed by a same-as-new 12-month Caterpillar warranty with our expansive global dealer network.
Global dealer network, all kinds of machines out there. And folks, I'm looking at this CS12 soil compactor rolling into the job site now. A few important features on that machine: operator comfort, because keeping your operators comfort gives them safe and productive days. We have intuitive, well-placed controls for the operator comfort. It has multiple built-in safety features. It has quality compaction. It has automated features to ensure consistent, high-quality results. Using that proven Cat vibratory system, it delivers powerful, low-maintenance compaction with fewer passes. Multiple forms of technology. One of them is machine drive power. It's a machine drive power actually gives you powerful energy-based read on your soil stiffness by measuring the rolling resistance. And if we move up to the next one, compaction meter value. It uses an accelerometer to read that soil stiffness in granular materials, using that machine vibration feedback, turning that into real-time compaction insight. And then when we talk about Cat mapping technology, that brings everything together. Your compaction data, your pass counts, all those machine positions. And it gives your operators real live visual maps of the network, of the work itself, giving that key data, and it's automatically recorded. But now, folks, looks like Mr. Nathan's about done here compacting this job site, but let's throw it over here to our paving team. Caterpillar delivers innovative solutions for asphalt paving, milling, reclamation, and soil stabilization. So if you work in those applications or are looking to grow into that, go over here and see our experts over here in the Cat paving. There you go, Dave. See you guys over there. Go see our experts over there, talk to them, and learn a lot more. Folks, we're nearing the end of our demonstration, and we've got some real exciting news that my friend, Mr. Chad's going to talk to you about. Let's get pumped up. Come on.
Yeah, you heard the man. Let's make some noise. We are extremely excited to announce an expansion of Caterpillar's compact equipment line coming in early 2027. Caterpillar will expand into the fast-growing compact utility market with the introduction of our brand new Caterpillar TUL 100. This TUL 100 is a compact utility loader that delivers serious capability in a small and agile package. Built with the reliability, durability, and performance that you know and love from Caterpillar, this compact utility loader has a rated operating capacity of 1,000 pounds. You can get it in a 36 or 42-inch width. It's an intuitive multi-function joystick controls that you can set and make it customizable to your operator's experience level. It's powered by a C1.1 turbo engine, engineered with easy serviceable access, and one thing about it, nice job, Nathan, you can also monitor that machine from VisionLink just like you can all of your other Caterpillar products. In addition to that, we've got a wide range of attachments for this TUL 100, augers, trenchers, buckets, 4-in-1 buckets, forks, all kinds of specialty tools. This new machine is going to take you by surprise with its capability. The Cat TUL 100, compact size, series capability, available in 27 from your local dealer.
That's pretty exciting news, folks, don't you think? Well, folks, why don't you give these operators a hand? These guys have been working real hard to build this display out there for you so you can see all the different Cat machines. We're going to invite you out here to the dirt here, but we really hope you've enjoyed this job site demo. Step up for a chance, see these machines up close personally in the dirt right now. But let me talk about this incredible team here. It took a whole village to build this operator stadium, and specifically the dirt area. We have over 2,500 operator hours preparing for this demo that you saw this week. We also had 320 truckloads, bringing in 4,800.
Hey, Marty. Hey, hang on. We got one more thing, bud.
What do we got, dude?
You just calm down. We got one more thing.
Let me bring it down.
We're talking about some special milestones here at Caterpillar. 100 years for Caterpillar. But we've got another very special milestone. For those of you that maybe you don't know Mr. Marty Daines, 28 years at Caterpillar. And his retirement is just moments away. He is leaving Caterpillar, and he just conducted his very last demonstration for Caterpillar. No one does it better than Marty Daines. Let's hear it for him. Mr. Marty Daines has touched a lot of people across this globe for Caterpillar. Not only did he work in the global mining division, he ran Caterpillar's scale truck, both for global mining and the demonstration learning centers. Equipment Training Solutions really was all up to that man right there. He made it what it is today. He ran the Edwards Demonstration Learning Center for years and years, and then he got to go back home and run the Tanaha Hills Demonstration Learning Center. One more round of applause for my friend and mentor, Marty Daines.
Thank you, brother. Wouldn't have had it any other way. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thank you for that. We appreciate your support with Marty and the demonstration here today. We're going to invite you into the dirt. You get an opportunity to look at these machines up close and personal, talk to the product experts. Please be safe as you come onto the dirt. We're going to give you time to kick the tires, if you will. If you climb on the machines, use 3 points of contact. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. Talk to our friends in the Performance Center at Caterpillar. No one knows more about Cat technology and products and services than those folks. We will see you in 2029.
Hey, Cat. When can I see the machines up close?
The dirt walkarounds are beginning right now.